Memorial Healthcare is here with the most advanced medical care for premature babies, the area's most powerful cancer center, and the region's only Level 2 trauma center. TMH is setting new standards for medical excellence, driving research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
Are you ready for the ultimate game day experience? Look no further than Sunstop Stores. Swing by Sunstop before or after the big game. Whether you're looking for the best fresh-made Southern food from our Eats Delis, snacks, beer, or fuel to keep you going, you'll score a touchdown every time at Sunstop. Join our rewards program to rack up points with every purchase and use the points to save money on fuel. The more you shop, the more you save. Sunstop Convenience Stores are your MVP for game day. Sunstop Convenience Stores. We're from here.
The following is an exclusive presentation of the Seminole Sports Network and Florida State University.
Hall of Fame weekend and Family Weekend is all about memories being made. And thinking back upon the great Saturdays we've all shared together right here on this very spot, honoring the heroes of the past while making amazing memories in the present. That's the beauty of college football. More specifically, that's the beauty of Florida State football. It brings us together. No matter where we're from or how old we are, what we believe in to be true or not, one thing we all can agree upon, we're all Seminoles here for one purpose, to cheer on the Garnet and Gold to glory. It's been an amazing start to this 2025 campaign, from unranked in questions to ranked number 7 in the country in just 2 games, and dreaming of the possibilities to come. This afternoon, Mike Norvell's Noles look to make the next step on this long journey in front of a sold-out crowd. One family connected as together in unconquered unity, hoping to see a Hall of Fame-type effort on this hallowed ground once again. From the sparkling shores of the Emerald Coast, all the way through the Florida Keys, this is Seminole football.
It up near sideline towards the end zone. Picked off! Yeah! Winds up looking for Danzy down the field. He goes up. He's got it. Fires over the middle. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown Florida State. Touchdown FSU.
On the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital, this is Florida State football. This afternoon, from Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee, Florida, the Florida State Seminoles take on the Kent State Golden Flashes. Today's game is being brought to you by Allstate. You're in good hands with Allstate. By Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. By Tico People's Gas, delivering natural gas that helps you save energy and earn cash back. Learn more at peoplesgas.com. By Florida Blue, the perfect play call for your health every time. And by Renewal by Anderson, proud partners of Florida State Athletics. Now, let's go high above the natural grass surface of Bobby Bowden Field with the call of today's game. Here's the voice of the Seminoles, Jeff Culhane.
The Marching Chiefs are wrapping up their pregame performance, led by Orlando native and drum major Kate Curley. We're almost set for kickoff here inside of Doak Campbell Stadium. It's Florida State and Kent State. It's time for the Hall of Famer to bring it. Bar none's breakdown. The Scott Walls keys to success. Take it away, my friend. What do we got to do today?
Well, I have to just tell the young Warriors, nothing changes from the first 2 games. Seminole Nation knows that this opponent, this Kent State opponent, is on paper. You're supposed to go out and dominate this game. To you, it's just another nameless, faceless opponent. No fault of their own. They're just in the way, and they have to get the business. It boils down like this, JC. Stay focused and ignore the outside chatter. A lot of daughters want to jump on the Seminole bandwagon right now. Don't fall for it. Don't get caught up in reading about how good you are. Don't start reading your own press. We already know the work you put in, and it's evident. Stay focused. Tommy, you've been a difference maker this season for us. This group of Seminoles will run through the wall for you. Keep leading. O-line, it all starts up in the trenches with you. Continue to dominate the line of scrimmage. The running backs have had huge running lanes. Running backs, you have been doing an amazing job of keeping your power behind your shoulders, behind your shoulder pads, and keeping your legs turning in contact. Be ready to receive the ball out of the backfield. There are big plays waiting to happen. Receivers and tight ends, you've been making huge plays in the passing game all year because you're getting separation away from the DBs. Keep making sure you run crisp routes and be a big target for the quarterback. Defense, I've truly loved watching you this season. The plays you've been making. This is another opportunity on film to infill steering your opponent. D-line, continue to be disruptive and play across the line of scrimmage. Break the tackle for loss record today. Linebackers, you've been doing a great job filling the running lanes and covering backs out of the backfield. Build on that today. DBs, you've been the most impressive segment so far, bar none. Stay on point, keep blanket coverage, keep thumping the receivers, make them lose their will to catch that football across the middle. This game is about handling business. There's no question who the better team is. Another opportunity to go out and put your dominance on display for the nation. Go Noles.
Bar none's breakdown, the Scott and Wallace keys to success. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics. Scott and Wallace with offices in Tallahassee. Osceola aboard Renegade with a fiery spear has made his way across Bobby Bowden Field, north to south, left to right as we watch it. And now the marching Chiefs are set to welcome in Mike Norvell's Florida State football team as a war chant echoes about Doak Campbell Stadium. The banner rips open, the fireworks fly. Here come the Seminoles. Led by the man in black, Mike Norvell in his 6th season, 7th-ranked Florida State football team at 2-0 on the year. Feel that energy, Noles fans? Everge is the energizing future of Florida State Athletics, the official electrification and renewable energy partner. Everge is building a cleaner, brighter tomorrow with sustainable energy and smarter EV right here at FSU. So when you cheer for the Garnet and Gold, know Everge is on the field with you, energizing the future of energy. Everge, powering progress, powering the Noles. Visit everge.com/FSU for more information. The Golden Flashes from Kent State, led by interim head coach Mark Carney, make their way out of the southeast tunnel. They look like the 1970s San Diego Superchargers guys with these uniforms, the navy blue helmets with the lightning bolts on each side, white lightning bolts trimmed in gold, white tops, white pants, gold numerals. Thoughts and prayers to Andy Surratt, our spotter today, trying to see those numbers. Yeah, it's like the Chargers you played against, Barnum.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that, man. Those helmets look very, very similar to the San Diego Chargers, who we got a chance to get our, the 5th Super Bowl in franchise history for the San Francisco 49ers.
Deuce Robinson, Earl Little Jr., Luke Pettibone, and Darrell Jackson Jr. are the game captains today for Mike Norvell's Florida State football team. The Noles using a little bit of an alternative look today with the white helmets, garnet tops, garnet pants, white numerals, white lettering, and the garnet colored spear on both sides and those white helmets. All right, it is our ViStar coin toss. Let's go down to John Noli, who is our white hat today of our ACC officiating crew. John Noli is our referee. Coin has been flipped, does not have his microphone on. It looks like Kent State has won the toss. They will defer, so it will be Gus Malzahn's Florida State offense up first, led by quarterback Tommy Castellanos. First time we've lost a coin toss here early in the season. We're 2-1. At ViStar Credit Union, you inspire us to go the extra mile to meet your financial needs. That's why we offer Florida State fans more banking options like better rates and no hidden fees. Our team is also dedicated to making the communities we serve stronger, volunteering our time and talents while donating millions to local nonprofits. To learn more, visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles. Here it is, the greatest tradition in all of sports. Osceola aboard Renegade. The fiery spear raised high above his head. Renegade at midfield. The hop. The spear plant. Fights on. We're ready to go. It is a hot Tallahassee Saturday afternoon. 94 degrees. The flags moving a little bit, but not enough. As you see the fans waving in unison, it feels like all around here at Doak Campbell Stadium. Everyone trying to stay cool, trying to cool off. Make sure to mix in a little bit of rehydration today, Noles fans, as you have a great time.
Definitely to get your hydration on.
Get it going. So Mike Norvell in year number 6. Mark Carney, the interim head coach. Kenny Burns, their head man, was fired April 11th. Mark Carney was the OC. Takes over. He's done a nice job as Kent State trying to turn things around. They are 1-2, 0-1 in the MAC. Their last FBS win was 1,029 days ago on November the 26th, 2022 at Buffalo. And Power 4 contests have not been kind to Kent State. They lost earlier this year at Texas Tech 62-14. Jalen Lucas and Cam Davis are back deep for the Seminoles. Will Horisco, the senior place kicker out of Strongsville, Ohio, will boot this one away. Left to right as we see it. Bobby Bowden Field, north to south. 2 weeks, a long time to wait to see our Seminoles, the 7th-ranked Noles, taking on Kent State. Boom, meets the ball. We are underway. And that one will fly out of bounds on the far sideline. Bar none, Horisco did that last week to open the game against Buffalo. That's 2 for 2. That's going to drive a head coach crazy.
It does, and I love it for us. I mean, you get to start out. You have great field position now. We always used to say, we get the ball on the 30-yard line. There's no way we're not going to score a touchdown. Here they are right now with an opportunity to get it done on this first drive.
Here comes Tommy Castellanos. 3 touchdown passes, a rushing touchdown this year. His 23rd career start, his 29th game played. Gavin Sawchuk is the back. 2 rushing scores, a receiving score against East Texas A&M, the first Florida State player to do that since Cam Akers in 2019. First and 10 from the 35-yard line, right hash. Takes a snap, handoff, Sawchuk, big hole, bounces to the outside, 45-50, 45-40, a foot race, 35-30, and knocked it about far sideline near the 25. That's how you start a game, bar none.
That's exactly right there. I mean, you get the ball right there, your momentum is up, you're saying, man, you're thirsty to get this touchdown. First play of the game, big, huge run. Nice line, hole by the offensive line.
Gain of 40. Here's a toss, Sawchuk right side. He breaks a tackle to 20, skips one to the 15, down to the 14-yard line. Gavin Sawchuk is loose early.
I love it. That's what I was one of the keys of the game. I love the way the running backs keep the power behind their shoulder pass, and they continue to churn your legs after contact. That's what you just saw.
Moving quickly, first and 10 from the 14. Tommy pulls it, zone read, turns the corner, Tommy to the 10, Tommy to the 5, Tommy down near the 4. Gain of 10. Look at this offense flying. First and goal right now.
That's what you want to see right there. They've been working all week. They're thirsty. They've been playing against each other for the last week in practice. They want to play against another opponent. It shows early.
Mason Maddox, defensive tackle, made the play. Enter Marquiston Douglas. A little more beef up front for the Noles. 4th play of the drive. Everything on the ground. Castellanos, first and goal from the 4. Right hash going in. Sawchuk off to his left. Takes a high snap, gives Sawchuk up the gut, leading towards the goal line. He's in! Dominance personified. 4 rushes right down the field. 75 yards. Gavin Sawchuk, he sticks it in for his 4th rushing touchdown of the season. Touchdown Florida State. Touchdown FSU.
That's what I'm talking about there, right, JC? We had to come out and answer just like that. You get the ball with great field position. They're trying. It's almost like, hey, man, they're going to give us extra yardage. Come out here and get it done on the first drive. Very impressive.
Very impressive swinging gate. Now we'll boot it with Jake Weinberg. Correct myself, 4-play, 65-yard drive, all on the ground. Sawchuk, 3 carries for 55 yards. Marl the snap, Shimeno to home. Good snap. And Weinberg's boot is up, and it is good. Scott Wall, successful drive summary, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics with offices in Tallahassee. Down the sidelines, Tom Block. TV, what a start by the Garnet and Gold.
You can feel it up there, but the tempo in person, just watching them come down the field so quickly, they don't list it on the flip card, but we already need the second team chain gang. They were winded trying to keep up. I mean, Florida State snapping the ball before they're anywhere close to getting that marker set. What a drive, what a start.
Somebody get the chain gang a little Powerade, huh?
Definitely get them some Powerade.
Get them a little bit of juice. Today's game sponsor of Florida State Kent State is Everged, the official electrification and renewable energy partner of Florida State Athletics. For more information, visit everged.com/FSU. Man, that was dominance. 4 plays, 65 yards. Gavin Sawchuk, 3 carries for 55 yards and a score. He is a touchdown machine, Bar. That guy knows how to get 6.
He has a nose for the end zone, that's for sure. He gets down inside the red zone. He just does an amazing job of keeping that low pad level and churning the legs. And as a running back, you got to do that.
All right, back deep for Kent State. The realist Clark. Weinberg's boat, not going to matter. That flies all the way out of the north end zone to our left. That is where the Kent State offense will take over, led by Drew DeShields, the redshirt sophomore from Beloit, Ohio. 4 passing touchdowns, no interceptions. He does have 2 rushing touchdowns as well. Missed all of last year due to injury. Made his first career start last week against Buffalo. And he's leading this offense out onto the field right now.
Defense want to match the intensity of the offense, the way they're able to come out there and get that drive, 4 plays out of the way and knock it out quick. Defense needs to get all 3. 3 and out, baby.
Gavin Garcia is the back off to his left. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Tight end to the left side is Tarek Moeller, who had a 50-yard score last week versus Buffalo. First and 10 from the 25. High snap, the ball's loose, drilled, loss of 5 yards. Truce Cryer coming in. Disastrous start for Kent State offensively. Cryer, a second TFL of the year.
Great job. I was talking about breaking the tackle for loss record today. Can we get that done? But a good job right there by Deuce recognizing it. Sees the ball is not where the quarterback wants it and is on the blitz anyway, makes the play.
13 straight games of 5 TFLs or more. Second down and 17, a loss of 7. The Shields pumping, looking over the middle, caught near the 26-yard line. Nice catch made by Wayne Harris, his 8th grab of the year, the redshirt freshman from Charleston, West Virginia. But still, 3rd and long. 3rd and 9 from the 26-yard line. Kent State this year, 31% on 3rd downs. That's 116th nationally. They've got 2 receivers tight to the line to the left, receiver tight to the line to the right. 2 tight ends, empty backfield, 3rd and 9. Here comes pressure, looking left, throwing left, caught Wolford, far sideline. He's out of bounds, short of the line to gain. That's their star, Cade Wolford, 8th catch of the year, leads the country with 31.9 yards per reception.
Good job by Elijah Herron out there, being on point, knowing that that's his man out in the flat, and follow him out there to make the play.
Gonna be a 3 and out. Here comes the punting team. Jalen Lucas is back deep for the Noles. This group's had issues. They've had issues. They've had 3 punts blocked this season already. That's the most in all of college football. Let's see if John Papochis has something drawn up right here. Rugby-style kick to the right. Here's the boot. Good one. Spiraling kick over the head of Lucas. Takes a big hop inside the 10 to the 5. Saved by a Golden Flash at the 1-yard line and down at the 4. That was great hustle down there by the Kent State kickoff coverage team. That was DeRealis Clark, their kickoff returner, who dove and saved that from going in the end zone.
Yeah, good effort by him right there, but I don't know why we didn't come up and fair catch that football right there. Gave up a lot of unnecessary yardage right there. Lucas has to get a little bit more comfortable back there receiving the ball.
Punt of 66 yards on that play by Charlie Durkin. That's a new career high. Time out of the field. Great start for the Noles, leading 7-0 early on. We're back after this timeout. Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Florida Blue presents game-changing health solutions. Did you know you can relieve stress by doing yoga at a Florida Blue center?
And exhale.
Treating yourself to Florida Blue discounts. Seeing a chiropractor covered by Florida Blue. Having your own Florida Blue health consultant.
Welcome.
Or cheering on your team right now. Discover more game-changing health solutions at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
AgPro has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
Can't make it to the game? We've got you. American Social is the official watch party home for FSU football all season long. From kickoff to the final whistle, catch every play on all our screens with unbeatable vibes, crave-worthy food, and drink specials that will leave you wanting more. Whether you're repping in Boca, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Tampa, or Orlando, this is where Noles go to game day. American Social, where Noles fans watch like champs. Check us out at AmericanSocialBar.com.
This is Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
And you're listening to the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital for world-class pediatric care. Wolfson Children's is always here, official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. Well, bar none, you called for it. You wanted to see physicality and dominance, and you saw it on the start of each possession there, both offensively and defensively for Florida State.
Yeah, that's what's expected. A game like this, I mean, we worked hard all week in practice, and you really like to see the young guys get in and get some opportunities. So as a starter, you're trying to get out there, get this game under control. So by the middle of the second half, second quarter, you can have your starters on the sideline and get the younger guys more experience.
Officially marked at the 5-yard line after the 63-yard pump by Durkin. Danzy and Boggs wide to the left. Amari Williams wing left. Deuce Robinson wide to the right. Sawchuk to the right to Castellanos in the gun. Backed up, leading 7-0 early. Tommy going to throw. Tommy has a pocket. Home run ball looking for Danzy down the field. Oh, he's got it! At the 45-yard line of Kent State. What a catch by Mekhi Danzy.
Wow, who only said that he can run reverses? That's the way you go up and attack the football, young man.
That's our Allstate Good Hands play of the game. Hey, Noles fans, some people just know they can save hundreds in car insurance by checking Allstate first. Visit them online, allstate.com. Tommy pulls it on the keep, out to the right side, and tripped up near the 41-yard line. Man, I'll tell you what a catch by Mekhi Danzy in traffic for 47 yards. Wow.
Yeah, right. He was draped by two guys. Had a guy underneath, the guy over the top, and he was able to go up at the highest point, get that ball at the highest point, and make the reception.
DJ Barnes, the Tallahassee native, Florida high grab, made the tackle on Tommy. Second down, handoff. Singleton running hard across the 40, out near the 37. Tackle there, but that is another Florida State first down, presented by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet. So the Noles are moving it. First and 10 at the Kent State 37-yard line, going quickly. The give again. This is Sawchuk, cut down across the 35, near the 33-yard line.
Good job right there by Sawchuk, just picking up yardage the best way he can. A little bit of a hole in there, is able to slip through, and the safety comes up and try to meet him in the hole, but he had that shoulder pad low, and he falls forward to get a couple extra yards.
Correct myself, Samuel Singleton on the carry. Now Sawchuk is back in. So Singleton, a good job staying low. Second down and 7 from the 34-yard line. Noles leads 7-0, 5 minutes into this game. Robinson in motion right to left. Here's the give. Sawchuk bounces to the outside, breaks a tackle 30. And Sawchuk then will be tackled by multiple golden flashes right near the sticks at the 27-yard line. That'll be another first down presented by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet.
Nice footwork on that play right there by Sawchuk, too. Gets up in the hole. It's nothing there. He bounces it out to the outside, puts that shoulder down, and pushes through.
Gavin Sawchuk, 4 carries, 61 yards, and a touchdown early on in this game. First and 10. FSU at the Kent State 27, up 7-0. Castellanos fakes the handoff over the middle, caught. Boggs past the 20, down near the 18. Another, yes, that's going to be another one. Another Florida State first down, powered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet. Noles on the move, bar none.
Nice fake right there to Sawchuk. Sucks up the safety a little bit, and right up underneath that, right behind you have the slant route by Boggs. Nice catch.
Second catch of the year for Boggs. The freshman from Cocoa, he's a good one. A star in the making. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. First and 10 from the 17. Here's the give. Sawchuk right up the middle. Look at that push by the Florida State offensive line all the way down to the 12. Just playing on their side of the fence right now.
And that's how you want to do it on both sides of the football. You want to be able to get some movement off the line of scrimmage with your O-line and be able to get a lot of penetration on the defensive side of the ball. And right now the offensive line is doing a great job of just mashing underrated line, a guy that they should be mashing.
Called a gain of 4 officially. Second and 6 from the 13. Two receivers left. Wayne McCoy's in there for the first time. Castellanos, he's flush. He runs up the middle to the 5. He leaps into the end zone. hurtling over an imaginary defender. Tommy doing it with his legs. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
That's what you have to have right there. He recognizes that he's getting some pressure on him in the backfield. He just steps up, avoids the pressure, sees nothing but green grass in front of him in that guarded end zone, gets in there for the touchdown.
12-yard touchdown run by touchdown Tommy Castellanos. Here's a little swinging gate. Weinberg in motion across the formation. We might run this. They're going to flip it out to the left to Marquise Douglas, but we got some movement. See what our officials, there was maybe somebody not aligned correctly. Down to our referee, John
Snap
Doley.
infraction. Offense number 32. 5-yard penalty. Still the try.
So I call a snap infraction. I'm wondering if he kind of lifted it incorrectly to toss it out to his left to Douglas.
Yeah.
That's Mason Arnold.
Yep. It had to be something like that. It's usually, I guess, they're still moving the ball or something like that, right? Or move it a little bit further up. Maybe move it just an inch up further, trying to get that flip back to the Marquise Douglas on that play.
Yep, to the up man. Now we're going to kick it. So this would be technically a 26-yard field goal, middle of the field where it's spotted. Good snap, spot. Weinberg's extra point is up, and it is good. Scott and Wallace, successful drive summary, 8 plays, 95 yards on that drive. 3:23 off the clock. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics with offices in Tallahassee. Down the sidelines, Tom Block. What do you got down there, TB?
You mentioned McCoy in the game. He was open on the corner route on that play. Of course, Tommy got in. The play, though, was Danzy. I thought it was hilarious. He makes a great catch, terrific catch. He got up and celebrated for about a second and a half, and then all of a sudden his head told him, wait a minute, tempo, and he started running around furiously looking for the official to hand him the ball so they could snap. Hey, by the way, the softball ACC champs are about to be honored here during this break, so big round for Lonnie Alameda's team.
Absolutely.
Love
very
you, Lonnie.
cool. Coach, she's doing well health-wise, Michael Alford said earlier today with Tom Bob. Got to take a timeout. Knowles lead early, 14-0. We're back after this break.
No matter how busy life gets, your home is the place where your family and friends show you they care and celebrate with you. That's why the professionals at Barano Heating and Air Conditioning always make sure that your home is comfortable. Just like those who matter to you most, Barano will always be there for you. Schedule an appointment today at baranoac.com. That's baranoac.com.
AgPro has been family owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
For the Florida State fan looking for more, a podcast for you. Listen to the Seminole Sports Network podcast every week as we tell the success stories of all things Florida State athletics. Hear from head coaches Mike Norvell, Luke Lux, Link Jarrett, and more. FSU AD Michael Alford updates us on all the happenings around Florida State athletics. And we'll talk with our great student athletes as well. The Seminole Sports Network podcast with a new episode every week. Find it on all podcast streaming platforms. The official podcast of FSU Athletics.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pregame to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Hey, those fans can make it a dub. No worries. American Social is your official FSU watch party spot. From Boca to Fort Lauderdale, Miami to Tampa and Orlando, we've got crate-worthy food, drinks, and game day vibes to keep you shopping all season long. Check us out at AmericanSocialBar.com. Here is Weinberg's boots. High end over the head of Dorelis Clark. Another touchback. And Florida State coming in. One of 3 teams this season, a touchback on every kickoff in college football. Those boys are getting the job done.
Yeah, when you got a boot like that, you go ahead and let that happen, and Weinberg has been doing a great job. You don't want to give your opponent any opportunity to get any momentum, and sometimes on punt returns, kick returns, that's how the game's flipped. So good job of just forcing them to have to drive the ball down the field on this amazing defense to get it done.
So they'll start at the 25-yard line, and it is Drew DeShields to lead the offense. Gavin Garcia is off to his left. Two receivers left, one to the right. 1st and 10 to the 25. 14-0 early on. DeShields, quarterback run. Now he's going to throw it. Has a man that leaked behind everybody. Caught. 40, 35, 30. Gets a block 20, 15, 10, 5. Wow, touchdown. That's Deshaun Martin making the catch. He had missed the first 2 games of the season due to injury. And a little trickeration right there as they used our aggressiveness against us. They faked the quarterback run, and then last second, DeShields pulled up and threw it over the top.
Yeah, they caught us off guard right there. That's basically how that happens. You had basically, it looks like we did some substitutions in the secondary trying to get the younger guys some work earlier and just bit up on that right there. The safety was back there. I was looking in the backfield, allowed the receiver to get behind him, and the rest is history.
75-yard touchdown. Here's Will Horisco to kick the extra point. Snap, spot, kick is up, and it is good.
So, that was KJ Kirkland on that. That was the safety that was in there, and again, just keeping his eyes in the backfield, thinking it's going to be a run, and lets the receiver get behind him. That's his job. He's the safety. He's not supposed to let anybody get behind him, but a good learning point.
5th touchdown pass of the year for DeShields. They've been a big play offense. He's got touchdown passes of 41, 50, 79, and now another one of 75 this season.
Yeah, that's what you have to make sure you don't do is give up the big play. Against a team like this, that's what they're looking for. They're not really thinking they're going to be able to just drive the ball down on a 60, 70, 75-yard drive. They're going to have plays like that in order to get down the field. So you just have to be aware of it.
Hey, college football fans, I know you do anything for a win and an ice-cold Bud Light, because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Jalen Lucas, Cam Davis back deep for the Noles. And Horisco will kick this one off. So, DeShields to Deshaun Martin for a 75-yard touchdown. That's Martin's first of the year. Horisco's boot, returnable, no. Hits at the goal line, bounces far sideline, out of bounds. Tell you what, he's really messing with that sideline over there. I would.
Yeah, he likes that side.
I'd be like, come on, kick that thing over the top through the end zone. He's already got one that's gone out of bounds so far. All right, so Kent State showed a little life. 8:08 left first quarter, 14-7. Florida State with a lead. Bar none, outside of Neen, taking a knee at the end of halves or the end of games, this offense has scored on 18 of their 22 drives so far this season.
Yeah, they've been explosive on offense. I think Gus Malzahn is having a whole lot of fun drawing up these plays for his talent. He's drawing it up for the talents of the young men he have on the field, so you got to love this offense.
1st and 10 for the 25. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. Helmet high snap, fake the handoff, Tommy to throw. Tommy winds up, home run, looking for Danzy. He's got him, makes the catch at the 20, and falling forward down near the 10-yard line. This guy, Mekhi Danzy, speed kills.
Definitely right there. I mean, you have to love the long bomb of Tommy Castellanos. Hits the receiver, Danzy in stride. I mean, just a beautiful play right there, and a good answer.
A gain of 65, 1st and goal from the 10. Going in, Castellanos fakes, and he's going to run to the outside. Tommy skips a tackle. Tommy just trots in there, baby! Quick strike. Tommy Castellanos, second rushing touchdown of the game. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
That is what I'm talking about. That's the way you answer. It's like, hey, you want to come out here and think you can compete and stay up with us? Let us knock that out of you right quick. We're going to go down here, get down the field in 2 plays, get in the end zone. Now you got something to think about again.
Just like that, 2 plays and 75 yards down the field. Swinging gate to the extra point for Weinberg. It's up. And it is good, making 132 in a row, made extra points by Florida State kickers. Wow. How about Mekhi Danzy? Big play alert, bar none.
Every time. And then we were thinking, okay, we're just going to see this kid, most of the time he's going to be getting the ball. He's going to be like he was in high school, a running back, toting that rock. He got a couple of touchdowns on those reverses. But, man, the last two drives, you see his speed. The first drive and this drive right here, you see his speed and the way he's able to get behind the defense. That's what you have to have back there, a guy that can stretch the defense. He's going to make a lot of teams worried for the rest of the season seeing that.
Scott and Wallace, successful drive summary. 2 plays, 75 yards, 35 seconds off the clock. Scott Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics, with offices in Tallahassee. Quick strike. We'll take a timeout. Knowles lead 21-7. Back after this break.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo crisps. Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
Hey, Noles fans, join us each and every Monday night from 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdens in Collegetown for Inside Seminole Football with the head coach Mike Norvell. Enjoy food and drinks at the FSU themed bar and grill. Hear from the head coach, players, assistants, staff members, and more. Watch it on ABC 27, stream it on all Florida State platforms, and listen on the Seminole Sports Network from Legends. Join us each and every Monday night, 7 to 8 p.m., live from Bowdens in Collegetown for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
We return to a roar from the sold-out crowd here at Doak. The parents of Jameis Winston, Loretta, and Antonor Winston here to accept and be honored for Jameis being inducted into the Florida State Athletics Hall of Fame, which that occurred last night, but the entire class was recognized on the field. Bar none, you know what that's all about. You're a Hall of Famer. It's a special moment, to say the least.
Yes, it is. I mean, you come to Florida State, and if you're really a competitor, you come through here to be the best in whatever you do when you're out there. I came here to try to be the best fullback that ever came through here. Arguably, maybe. But at the same time,
I'll give you a heck yeah, partner.
But
heck
at the same time, being in there and being inducted with all the greats that came before me, all the greats that are coming behind, man, we have a great tradition here, and we're going to keep it going. Go Noles.
There's the boot. Kyle Weinberg, another touchback over the head of Clark. 7:33 remains in our first quarter. Hey, before we continue on, let us pause. 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Seminole Football from Legends Global. Does Tom have Rashad down there? Can you check? Jeff Culhane, William Barnum Floyd, Tom Block, Chris Culp, Andy Surratt, Jack Cavavit, Ari Masudi later on. Peyton Russell in our Seminole Sports Network studios. Now the defense back out to get on the right track here after a big play. 1st and 10 for the 25. Left hash. Garcia to the left with the shields and the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Running right, there's Garcia. Stops, cuts it back. Hit by Kirkland. 5-yard gain. Kirkland along with Darrell Jackson. Down the sidelines, Tom Block with a special guest.
Well, he was elusive when he played, and I just turned around for a second, and now he's posing for another picture, so let me grab him back. Rashad, first of all, congratulations. What does this mean to you as you come out and you see this great crowd, remembering all the memories here?
It means a lot just to see how Noles Nation stands up on Saturdays and come out and support such a prestigious program. It's just a great feeling to be able to be back home and see this.
I got one more question, but call the action, Jeff.
All right, we got you. 2nd down and 5 for the 30. They give Garcia running right side. Cut down by Jabril Walls. The Pensacola native Rawls made the play. Back to you, Tom.
You know, we're always wondering what's next, and so Mekhi Danzy already has opened eyes through 2 weeks, 2 incredible catches. What do you see in him as a receiver?
I see a very smooth guy, very dominant, very confident, and I'm just excited to see what his future goes, and I know he's going to make a lot of plays out here.
We'll enjoy watching him. We enjoyed watching you. Soak this in. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Hall of Famer Rashad Green, Jeff.
Awesome. 3rd and 5 for the 30 to Shields. Looking to throw over the middle. Incomplete. Nearly picked off. Jerry Wilson, I think if he turns his head bar nut, he might have a pick 6 right there.
Again, right there. I mean, he really has a nose for the football plays. Blanket coverage out there. Really all the DBs, but I love the way they come up and spark. You know, Rawls on that one play, just the way he comes up and thumps, and that whole secondary is like that. And I was reading that is the measure of your defense. If your DBs are coming up and putting the wood down, then everybody else on defense is going to get it done too.
Charlie Durkin back to kick at a 63-yarder on his first one. Jalen Lucas needs to catch this if he can at his own 28. Kent State's had 3 punts blocked already this season, the most in college football. We know Mike Norvell, special teams. They specialize in doing that well. Good snap. We're going to try and return it. High, spiraling kick. Lucas backing up to the 23, returnable, stutter step, now backing up again, trying to get to the outside, a stiff arm, and he's going to be tackled, losing yardage back to the 16-yard line by Donovan Delaney Jr. making the play.
Yeah, just really hard as a returner back there to go sideline to sideline. You have to pick a spot right there, see one hole, and try to explode through it, get upfield. Those guys are running down in lanes right there. You're not really going to outrun that when you have good lane integrity.
Hey, Knowles fans, some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Visit allstate.com or call a local agent for a quote that can save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Say hello, everybody watching our Booth Camp broadcast on the Florida State Football Facebook page, on Twitter, Seminoles YouTube, and the Seminoles on Concord app as well. Thanks for joining us on that platform. Apologies for some of the audio issues the first 2 games. That's just me being an old guy, not plugging things in right, quite honestly. Tommy will throw. Look out, gets flush. Rolling left, a little shoulder shake, and then tackled near the 17-yard line. As there's pressure coming off of the edge in a hurry, Syed Abu Hamda, the backup linebacker, made the tackle.
Yeah, right there, just too much penetration. And again, the quarterback recognizes that, pulls the ball down, and tries to pick up as many yards as he can with his legs.
Gain of 1, 2nd and 9 from the 17. Douglas in motion, Marqueson left to right. They fake the handoff. Ooh, that play was blown up badly. Blown up in the backfield from the word go, and a loss of yardage on the play.
Yeah, something that you don't typically see right there. A lot of penetration right there by the defensive line.
It was Jahi and Roy, number 33, that came in and blew that one up. I think we were trying to set up a little end around, and we just couldn't get to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So, 3rd and 13, 5-10 and counting first quarter. Knowles lead 21-7. Gavin Sawchuk back into the game. Amari Williams wing to the right side. 2 receivers right, Robinson wide left. 3rd and 13 at our own 13-yard line. Williams motion, slot to the left side. Castellanos to throw. Has a pocket, has time, winds up, fires far sideline, caught out there. And that's going to be a first down. Javen Boggs, yes, right at the sticks. How about that, bar none? That's a true freshman knowing where the sticks are at and making the play.
Well, the reason he's on the field is because he has high football IQ. He knows exactly where he needs to go to get that first down, runs to that spot and catches the football.
1st and 10 for the 26. They're throwing it to him again. Makes the catch, tackle near the 34-yard line. Gain of 8. That's Boggs again. That last play, another Florida State first down, powered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet. Rollison made the tackle.
A lot of respect from the DBs right now for our wide receivers. 2 times a little comeback right there. 1 at 10 yards, 1 at 8 yards.
2nd down and 4. Castellanos pumping, looking, winds up. Boggs has a step down the far sideline. Oh, he can't dive and make the catch. I wonder if he got himself reestablished. He saw the official threw his hat down there. If he was forced out of bounds or if he stepped out on his own, how that would have turned out, but it was incomplete.
Yeah, now if you just get a little bit more air up under that football, he runs up under it, drops it in the bread basket, and then we'll be talking about whether or not he was out of bounds or he's pushed out of bounds.
Yep. Had him. It's a little too far. 3rd and 2 at our own 34-yard line. Snap, handoff, Sawchuk lowers his shoulder. First down. Running hard. Physicality by Sawchuk, bar none. 6 carries, 68 yards, and a score here early.
And that's what I like about it, just a good physical run right there. Offensive line is pushing, he's pushing, turning, trying to get through there. Start beating up on the defense early in the game like this, and by the second half, they don't want anymore.
Singleton was in, now he's coming out. Sawchuk back in. First and 10 at their own 36-yard line, right hash. Knowles lead 21-7, 3:30 left, first quarter and counting. Helmet high snap, hand off to Sawchuk, end around, right to left, up the near side. Here is Danzy, breaks the tackle. Mackay, good night. Danzy, trot in there. Mackay, speed kills, 64-yard score. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
And I think what's really more impressive about that, not only is the speed, but this young man breaks tackles. Did it in the first game against Alabama, ran through some arm tackles. See him running through an arm tackle right here. And once he gets open space, there's nobody on the field that's going to come get him.
Mackay Danzy, man.
Kid's becoming a force.
He's turning into a star right in front of our eyes. Jake Weinberg will kick the extra point here. Good snap, spot. Weinberg's extra point is up, and it is good. Scott and Wallace, successful drive summary. 7 plays, 84 yards, 2:47 off the clock. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics with offices in Tallahassee. Back down the sidelines with Tom Block. Tom, there was a vapor trail left near your feet on those sidelines down there.
It's like everybody else is stuck in mud in slow motion, and he's just hitting the little hyper, speed button. It's impressive. But did you take a look at what our total yardage is, Jeff, with 3:18 to play in the first quarter? Chew on that as we go to break.
The total yards, as Tom alluded to right now. Listen to this, Bar. 319 for Florida State. 319.
Whoa!
With 3:18 left in the first quarter.
Oh, my goodness. Man, let's break some more records today.
Tom, I'll go back down to you again. I mean, you're seeing Danzy he's running past people. He broke a tackle like he did versus Alabama, but you said it, his speed is just at another level.
His speed is another level, but what has surprised me, and maybe it shouldn't, obviously Mike Norvell and staff saw something, they moved him for running back. He's physical. He runs through tackles. This is not a track guy trying to play football. This is a football guy with track speed, and we're watching him grow up right before. What a first 3 games for him. Unbelievable.
Amazing. The ball falls off the tee. The wind's picking up here a little bit. We see some rain showers out to the southeast. Stay away. Nasty clouds. Weinberg will do this again. Pop this one up a little bit higher than normal. Still going to fly 8 yards deep into that north end zone. So, Danzy with a 64-yard touchdown run. He has 2 catches for 112 yards, 176 yards, and a touchdown on 3 total touches for Danzy, bar none today. I mean, if that ain't efficiency, I don't know what is.
That is called getting it done and giving your opponent the business.
Man. He is doing it. Doing it in a big-time way. And Danzy ran a 44.38 400-meter dash, an ACC, FSU, and ACC championship meet record this past spring. We're seeing it with a helmet and shoulder pads on display right now. First and 10 for the 25. DeShields give to Garcia. He's skipping through. Flag thrown. Tackle at the 29-yard line. We have our first penalty flag of the day. You got KJ Sampson in there. And Quindarius Jones.
Personal foul. Face mask. Offense number 89.
There you go.
15-yard penalty. Replay first down.
It's tight end Tarek Mulder. Mulder's story is interesting. He started his career at Presbyterian. Last season committed to Limestone University, a D2 school. Well, their school shut down on April 16th. So he had to find a place to go to school. And so he ends up at Kent State.
Yeah, I remember when that school got shut down. That was terrible for that program. Former NFL player in there coaching that team at the time.
Yeah. So that penalty backs him up. First down and 25 now at the, we'll call it first and 22 at the 12-yard line. Play clock at 3. 2, give to Garcia. Hole opens up in the middle. Garcia falling forward near the 20-yard line. Cryer's in there, getting up out of that pile. Nicholson in there as well. That was Barker, rather, making a play.
Like when the linebackers are coming up, filling the holes and making plays. That means the defensive line is doing their job, holding that offensive line from being able to get up to the second level to block the linebackers.
28-7, Florida State. 2:20 in counting first quarter. 2nd and 16 for the 19. The Shields rolling right, being chased by Jackson. Drilled as he throws it. It hits a lineman. It should be illegal touching. Mandrell Desir just absolutely introduced himself to Drew DeShields. That should be illegal touching.
Third down.
All right, never mind. Man.
That's what you want to see
drilled
right there. His motor, and you know, you're talking about this young fellow's motor, but the true freshman out there getting it done like that doesn't stop. It's relentless trying to get to the football. You got to love that effort.
I thought that hit an offensive lineman first. That should be illegal touching.
They're discussing it. Are they going to give it to us?
As Mandrell made the hit.
Intentional grounding.
There it is.
Offense, number 12. The penalty is a spot foul. It includes the loss of down. It'll be 4th down.
There you go. Down to Tom Block on the sidelines. TB.
I saw Mandrell eye the quarterback, and he was on the far side hash, and usually as a DL, the quarterback's gotten rid of the ball before you get there, and it was like time stood still, and man, you should have seen his eyes open up as he unloaded on that quarterback.
Wide as saucers. So Kent State falling apart on this drive. It's backed up again, 3rd and 16 at their own 19. 2:10 left first quarter. Florida State leading 28-7. Fake the handoff, throw out in the flat, caught. Not much doing there. That's a tight end, Mulder, making the catch, his 8th of the year. And Jones over there, Quindarius making the play. It's going to be a 3 and out.
Yeah, good job right there by QE. Avoids the block of the wide receivers out there to block him, kind of slips him and is able to get back there and make that tackle.
Durkin back out to punt for the 3rd time. The wind is picked up here out of the southeast, so he's punting into a strong wind. And Lucas is standing at midfield. This should be great field position for the Noles right here. And will we come after it with Durkin 2 yards deep in that north end zone? Whistles. Oh boy, Quindarius had a beat on that one, didn't he?
Whoa.
I don't think they got the play off.
Offense, 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Back him up. Tough drive here for the Golden Flashes.
Well, they know we're coming now, so I don't know whether or not Coach P calls off this block right here, but when you have your opponent down here like this, you want to try to go after and put some pressure on the ball, but you don't want to give up all the hard work you've done either by getting the penalty out here, so you have to be smart.
Durkin 7 yards deep in that garnet colored end zone, north end zone. Seminoles in gold, trimmed in white. Good snap. Here comes the rush. Nearly got there. Durkin getting it off. Lucas will let it bounce to the 42. Far sideline, out of bounds at the 47-yard line. Great field position. A punt of 39 by Durkin. And the Noles will start bar none. 1st and 10 in Kent State territory.
That was always right there what we love, man. We were biting at the chomping at the bit right here. And we knew we had the ball on the other side in our opponent's territory. There was no way we're not going to come away without a touchdown.
They join us Monday night, 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdens in College Town, inside Seminole football with Mike Norvell. Food, drinks, hear from the head coach, players, assistants, and more. Streaming on all Florida State social media platforms. Listen on the Seminole Sports Network and watch a re-air Tuesday nights at 7 p.m. on ABC 27.
Timeout, Kent State. Their first of the half.
Okay.
It'll be 30 seconds.
So Mark Carney going to call a timeout here. Not liking what he has seen. And Florida State has outgained Kent State 319 total yards of offense in this first quarter.
That is what you call going out and taking care of business. And this is the game that you want, because there are a lot of teams that are idle today that are looking at this Florida State team play right now. Yeah, of course, it's not the biggest game on the calendar, but at the same time, when you see a team go out and show total dominance as an opponent, you're looking at that like, man, I don't know if we want any parts of that, but they're going to have to face it.
and 13 first downs to just 1 today. So far early in this game. Man.
But that's what you call one segment feeding off of the other. The offense and defense are feeding off each other. It's like who's going to be the best on the field today, and both of them right now doing an amazing job.
Miami Central's Wayne McCoy, who battled injury during fall camp. Wide to the left side, near sideline. Sawchuk to the left of Castellanos in the gun. First and 10 from the 47. The give to Sawchuk, who he bounces through, tracking a defender across the 40. Out near the line to gain of the 38. Gain of 9. 7 carries, 77 yards for Sawchuk.
Churn those legs, young man, churn.
Going fast, 2nd and 1. Option to the right side. Tommy cuts it back up the middle. There goes Castellanos to the 20. Slides down near the 19-yard line. And a late flag as a defender flew in and hit him as he slid quickly.
Yeah, start doing too much on that. He had to tackle, but then he wanted to lay on top of him, make sure he got on top of him to try to put some body weight on him. Tommy's coming up, shaking that right hand a little bit, but it looks like he's fine.
Could be Martell Buchanan, redshirt freshman DB out of Stillwell, Kansas.
Personal foul, defense. 15-yard penalty will be enforced after this is due to goal.
Okay.
It's an automatic first down.
That's our referee, John Noley, and this ACC crew.
The number on the foul is number 25. Number 25.
There it is. Andy Surratt had that one right, even with the gold numbers on the white jerseys. Very impressive legend. 45 seconds and counting first quarter. Noles are on the march again. Can you get 35 in the first quarter?
Would that be a record?
Oh, it's right up there. Yeah.
Be close to
yes, it would be. First and goal from the 10-yard line. Right hash. Sawchuk to the left. Castellanos in the gun. The give to Gavin. He cuts to the outside of the 5. Gavin stiffened the goal line, knocked it out of bounds at the 2-yard line. He almost had it. Would have been his second touchdown. C.J. Young, their leading tackler, made the play.
He is deceptively powerful. I mean, he breaks a lot of tackles. You don't realize that until you look at it after the play, but he breaks a lot of arm tackles, puts those shoulders down, and never really gets pushed back.
Second and goal from the 1. Final 10 seconds of the quarter. When we try and punch it in here. Castellanos in the gun. Sawchuk off to his left. McCoy and Robinson wide to the left side. The give to Sawchuk. Lowers the shoulder, fighting, scratching, clawing, diving. He's in! Gavin Sawchuk will not be denied. His 5th rushing touchdown of the season. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
I love the dog mentality right there. He would not be denied. He has a new nose for the end zone. Every time he gets down there, he's trying to cross across that goal line. I love the way this young man runs the football.
What a quarter by this team. 356 yards of total offense in the first quarter. And the extra point by Weinberg to make it 35. Good snap, spot. Weinberg's kick is up, and it is good. Scott and Wallace, successful drive summary. 4 plays, 47 yards, 1:14 off the clock. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics. Scott and Wallace with offices in Tallahassee. What a first 15 minutes. Dominance personified. 35-7. Florida State on top. We're back after this timeout.
What's Here is a place that generations have trusted to help their kids grow up healthy and strong. What's Here are caregivers with knowledge and expertise rivaling any children's hospital in the world. What's Here is the only Level 1 pediatric trauma center in our region. What's Here is Wolfson Children's Hospital with the technology, research, and dedication to save and change countless young lives. Wolfson Children's, always here. Visit wolfsonchildrens.com.
Hey fellow Floridians, it's Ben.
And Brianna Smith. We are foodies who love sharing recipes online.
And trying new cooking techniques on our new natural gas stove.
He loves his precise temperature control on the heat.
Yeah, I also love saving money and using less energy.
Oh, watch that flame.
So, who loves to be in control?
Now earn up to a $300 cashback rebate for installing a new energy-efficient natural gas range or stovetop. To learn more, go to peoplesgas.com/rebates.
Behind the scenes of Seminole Athletics, there is a community of supporters who pledge their personal resources to provide all teams with the greatest opportunity for success. That community is Seminole Boosters. Seminole Boosters is the largest source of funding for Florida State Athletics and serves as the difference maker for our athletic program. You can join the team behind the team for only $5 per month. Learn more or join today at SeminoleBoosters.com. That's SeminoleBoosters.com.
Hey Noles fans, show your team spirit with the Noles Pass toll sticker or the new Noles Pass Uni. Enjoy nonstop toll travel throughout Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina, or travel even farther with the 19-state Noles Pass Uni. Plus, you can score volume toll savings. Find out why Noles Pass is your best play to save on tolls and time at GetNolePass.com. That's GetNolePass.com. Noles Pass. It's how Noles do tolls. A product of ePass owned and operated by the Central Florida Expressway Authority.
You are listening to Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Jack Cavavit here for some out-of-town scores. Only 25 miles separate NC State and Duke in Durham right now. That game's tied up 7-7 in the first quarter. Down in Orlando, North Carolina trying to get some revenge versus a Power 4 opponent. Well, they trail 10-0 heading into the second quarter. Over an hour and a half was a weather delay in Death Valley. Clemson also looking for revenge. Guys, they trail 27-14 to Syracuse right now. And before I send it back, what a first quarter from Florida State. How about Mekhi Danzy on the season so far? 9 touches, 299 total yards, 33 yards per touch, and 3 touchdowns to go with it.
Jack, he's amazing, without a doubt. When you break it down like that, he's absolutely a home run hitter every time he goes out and touches it. Tommy Castellanos, 5 of 6 for 142 passing. He has 2 rushing touchdowns. 5 rushing touchdowns in the first quarter alone, bar none. And 356 yards of total offense. I mean, we thought last week was wild. We went 10 for our first 10. We went 5 for our first 5 in the first quarter alone.
This right here is what you call dominance. And this was as expected. They went out and they're getting it done, but they still have to finish it off. But very, very impressive starting out.
Weinberg into a stiff southeast wind, still kicks it out of the end zone. Wow. So touchback there. Florida State kickers continue to boot them. A touchback on every kickoff here this season. We had 5 touchdowns rushing versus East Texas A&M. The last time we had 6 was against Duquesne in the opener in 2022. The last time we had 7 was against Murray State in 2012. We're on that path right now. Start of the second quarter. First and 10 to the 25-yard line to Shields, the quarterback. You got Garcia on the pistol, the redshirt junior, 5'7", 192-pounder. 2 tight end set. Garcia runs right into a brick wall named Darrell Jackson Jr., and that's where the play stopped, bar none.
Yeah, it did right there, and I love what I'm seeing right now. You see the Sear twins on the field together. Defensive end and defensive tackle on that left side. Love seeing that right there.
Yeah, you do. That's pretty special for that family, right?
Yes, it is.
Jaden Jones is the DN to the right side. A.J. Cottrell. Yep, 44, baby. A.J. Cottrell in the game, and a Tampa Jesuit at that linebacker spot as well. Second down and 8 from the 27. The Shield, he's under pressure. There's a hold on Nicholson. No call. Goodness. Thrown it away as Cottrell chases him. How do you not throw a flag? Blake Nicholson got ripped to the ground by his jersey.
It was 2 refs right there looking at it. I mean, are you just giving it away because Nicholson was back there about to make a play? You're right. He got tackled. He was on the offense on that play.
Gavin Garcia tackled him in front of the referee and the back umpire. I don't know what you're looking at. Maybe you're feeling bad for the Golden Flashes. Who knows? 3rd and 8 from the 27. Knowles lead 35-7. Mulder in motion left to right. The Shields stepping up, looking right, throwing right, caught. Martin right near the line to gain. Depends on the spot. He's short. Deshaun Martin got smacked by Quindarius Jones over there. It's short of the line by a yard. Mark Carney deciding what to do. I think they're going to go for it.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything to lose at this point besides getting another touchdown put up on him. That's going to happen anyway. But let's see if this defense can stand up, get this 1 yard, get off the field.
4th and 1 from the 34. The Shields in the gun. Garcia in the pistol behind him. Takes the snap, the give. Garcia first down. Across the 35, out near the 37-yard line.
Garcia on the carry.
And so Gavin Garcia takes a pop right in the middle of that line of scrimmage. It'll be a first down.
Yeah, just a straight dive play on that.
Earl Little.
Best player in their short yardage game right there, able to pick it up.
Earl Little came up and hit him good. 1st and 10 from the 37-yard line. Receiver left, receiver right. 2 tight ends to the left side, unbalanced. Garcia to the left of the Shields in the gun. The Shields going to throw. Now flush, rolling left on the run. Home run ball down the field. A lot of contact, flag thrown. Might have holding or illegal contact on the Noles.
Yeah, you can see that jersey of Clark right there. I don't know whether he did a double move or not. But one thing that's about these cornerbacks is they're not going to give up the big play. They're going to try, if possible, to grab that jersey or get a PI.
Personal foul, base pass, defense number 16, 15-yard penalty, and an automatic first down.
There you go.
Yeah, he was just reaching for something. He must have been beat on that play. You see it right here. Yep, that's exactly what he does. It was a stop-and-go type deal, and the cornerback stepped up, got beat. He was going to be beat. Had to reach out and grab the receiver so he didn't give up a big play.
Coming into this game, Florida State had been penalized just 7 times this season. That's the least in college football. First one of the day. On the guard in goal. 1st and 10 at the 48. Handoff. Jose Kimbrough across midfield to the 47-yard line. You had Darrell Desir in there that time along with A.J. Cottrell.
Good job by Desir, just coming straight down the line of scrimmage, beating the running back to the hole right there. Good job, good tackle.
Gain of 1, 2nd and 9 at the Florida State 47. 35-7, Noles on top, 12:35 and counting until halftime. Family weekend, Hall of Fame weekend as well. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, Mulder wing left, Garcia to the left, and the Shields in the gun. 10 on the play clock. DeMonte Diggs in there at defensive end right now. The Shields fakes the handoff, lofts it over the top, down the seam, incomplete. Looking for Wayne Harris. He had good coverage down there. He had Quindarius Jones. Nice job by the Noles that time. Edwin Joseph in the area as well. 3rd down.
Yeah, that's one of those plays right there. You just have to make sure you don't allow the receiver to get behind you. That time you had a safety over the top. The cornerback had pretty decent coverage.
3rd and 9 from the 47 of FSU. Right hash. Trips to the left side, receiver wide to the right. Harrison motion left to right. Garcia to the right of the Shields in the shotgun. Chest high snap. The Shields down the near side, looking for Martin, incomplete. Had a bit of a step on Jones, incomplete. Here's 4th down.
Yeah, they decided they want to try Q today, so he has to get his mind right. There was a couple times that the receivers have gotten behind him, and maybe they just feel like that's where they can go to get a big play, but we have to make sure, ensure that we don't give up the big play to give him any momentum at all.
Now, interesting here, Mark Carney's going to punt it. After going for it, backed up, 4th and 1, he's going to punt it. I know it's 4th and 9, but they are in Florida State territory. Durkin to punt it again. Lucas stands back at his own 7. Good snap. Here's the kick. High spiraling kick over the head of Lucas. Bounces in the end zone. Lucas got taken out on the far sideline unnecessarily. Crowd doesn't like that.
Yeah, that's a couple I think they've let him get away with.
That's Syed Abu Hamda who hit him when he didn't have the ball. He was faking like the ball was coming to him, and Abu Hamda drilled him.
Took him out.
Nevertheless, a touchback, and the Noles will start with it at our own 20-yard line when we come back. 12:02 left until halftime. 35-7 Florida State. You're listening to the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital and the FSU Game Day app.
Seminole fans, it's time to cheer for our healthcare partner for life, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare. Serving 21 counties across North Florida and South Georgia, TMH provides cutting-edge, life-saving medical care for the Big Bend region. TMH is setting new standards for medical excellence, driving research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
Hey, Noles fans, join us each and every Monday night from 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdenson College Town for Inside Seminole Football with the head coach Mike Norvell. Enjoy food and drinks at the FSU themed bar and grill Hear from the head coach, players, assistants, staff members, and more. Watch it on ABC 27, stream it on all Florida State platforms, and listen on the Seminole Sports Network from Legends. Join us each and every Monday night, 7 to 8 p.m., live from Bowdens in Collegetown for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell.
Carver's is the place for all your high-volume commercial business needs. From tablecloths to corporate clothing, we specialize in bulk orders of 300 pieces or more. This is why the Knowles have partnered with Carver's Discount Cleaners. Our team of trained professionals will get the job done right. Contact us at midtowndrycleaning@gmail.com or stop in for a visit at our Midtown location, 1215 North Monroe Street. Carver's Cleaners, mean on stains, green on earth.
RJ Young is no longer just your office copier supplier. We are now helping you create the modern office. Our cutting-edge solutions cover security systems, business phones, and managed IT and AV technology for your organization. We've teamed up with world-class partners to save you more through bundling services, and our U.S.-based specialists are your personal coaches, making sure you always have the highest degree of personalization. Schedule your free consultation now at rjyoung.com/FSU.
Jack Cavavit back for an out-of-town score update. I mentioned before some trouble in Clemson right now. Third quarter, Syracuse, they lead 34-14 over the Clemson Tigers.
Wow, bar none. How about that?
Yeah, you could just see that happening.
1st and 10, backed up at our own 20-yard line. Fake the jet sweep left to right. Castellanos wheel route. Cam Davis caught near sideline. 40, 45, 50, and he's cut down near his ankles at the 50-yard line at midfield. How about Cam Davis getting in the action?
Talked about that wheel route. There's going to be some opportunities to catch the ball out of the backfield for the running backs, and that was a good example of it right there, the wheel route to the Cam.
Tevin Tucker made the touchdown-saving tackle to give to Davis. Dropped near the 47-yard line by multiple Kent State defenders coming in. Sumaj Cross made the tackle. 2nd down. Again, everybody involved today. How about that? Castellanos is 6 of 7 for 174 throwing it today. Wow.
Slinging it.
2nd down and 8 at the 47 of Kent State. Clap with the hands. Tommy to throw. Looks right. Caught. Deuce. 40. And ushered out of bounds near the 38 by Atiq Muhammad, the corner. That is going to be another Florida State first down, powered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet.
Just a little quick comeback right there at the line of scrimmage or at the first down marker. Picks it up. Good throw, good catch.
1st and 10 from the 38 right hash. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Davis to the left and Castellanos in the gun. The sophomore out of Albany, Georgia. Pettibone snaps it back. Tommy to throw. Castellanos slings it over the middle, bobbled and caught by Davis near the 32 and then tackled. Nearly dropped it. I think he was thinking to move ahead without the ball initially, but kept the play alive.
Yeah, that's the first thing you got to do is secure that ball before you make a move. That time takes us off and for a split second, almost drops it, but is able to secure it again, get the reception.
Mason Woods in there, made the play. Nyland Brown in there as well. 2nd down and 5 from the 33. Thomas in motion, fake the handoff, pass is picked off, near side by the defensive lineman. Tommy looking to make a tackle, skips it, no, Castellanos gets it. C.J. Young picked the ball off right from his defensive end position, trying to throw a quick slant. What a play by C.J. Young.
Yeah, now, you almost kind of attribute a little bit to the offensive line because you're taught that if that guy doesn't rush, you got to make sure you get your hands into his belly so he doesn't jump up, and right there he just does a great job of reading the eyes of the quarterback and steps in the passing lane.
That's the first turnover of the season by the first team offensive unit right there. And we have a timeout on the field. 10:03 left until halftime. Florida State leading 35-7. We're back after this break.
Florida Blue presents game-changing health solutions. Did you know you can relieve stress by doing yoga at a Florida Blue Center? And exhale. Treating yourself to Florida Blue discounts. Seeing a chiropractor covered by Florida Blue. Having your own Florida Blue health consultant.
Welcome.
Or cheering on your team right now. Discover more game-changing health solutions at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
AgPro has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
Hey, college football fans, I know you do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
Hey, calling all Seminole fans, another rivalry weekend sweepstakes presented by Florida Farm Bureau for your chance to win 2 tickets to the Miami game October 4th, a one-night hotel stay, and a Mike Norvell autographed FSU helmet. Sign up now at Seminoles.com/FFBI sweeps. We'll head down to Tom Block here momentarily after our first play. 10:03 left until halftime, 35-7, Florida State. Sun Splash Bobby Bowden Field here on Family Weekend and Hall of Fame Weekend. 2 receivers left, one to the right, Garcia to the right, and the Shields in the gun. The give, Garcia going to be hit, knocked down by James Williams and others after a gain of about 3.
Whereas as a defense, you have to go ahead and pick your offense up. Untimely turnover right there, but now what you do is keep your opponent out of the end zone.
2nd and 7 to the 38. The Shields end around, left to right, looking for Martin. That is blown up. Garnet color uniforms everywhere. Cryer's back there. Lyons is back there. Williams is back there. Everyone's in there. Daryl Jackson, a whole mosh pit of Knowles.
Great job right there. Recognition by the defense. You know what? They run that play, and they probably have to defend that play every other time, every other day, with Makai Danzy doing that in practice. So I'm sure they're going to recognize auto reverses. Great job of everybody staying home.
Loss of 2. So it's 3rd and 9 from the 40. The Shields looking right, throwing right, pass caught, far sideline, out of bounds, near the line to gain. Jerry Wilson was in the area. That's Ardell Banks, the redshirt sophomore, his 5th catch of the year.
Yeah, just a great route right there by the receiver. It looks like he's going to run an in route, but he runs an in and out on the cornerback. The cornerback is going to try to jump inside, got too far inside, allowed the receiver to make that play.
KJ Sampson checks in. Last second. 1st and 10 for the 31. The late handoff to Kimbrough. He's popped up the middle. Gain of 3. Earl Little in there. Daniel Lyons in there as well. 2nd and 7.
A little bit more yardage than you want to see on 1st down right there. Need to pick a level of intensity back up on both sides of the ball.
8-10 and counting. 35-7 Florida State leading Kent State. As the Golden Flash is moving the ball after an interception by C.J. Young of Tommy Castellanos. 2nd and 7 from the 28-yard line. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Fake the handoff, pass caught, Moeller out in the flat. Tackled by Williams and Little at the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 3. Now here comes a 3rd and 4.
This is where you want to get off the field right here. Do not want to give up more than a field goal on this drive. But the key is to get to this quarterback, put some pressure on him, force him to get that ball out quicker than he wants to get out, and give yourself an opportunity for a turnover pick.
So here comes 3rd and 4. Correct myself, it was Hunter Hopperton who made the catch. That's his first of the day. The Shields has completed passes to 6 different receivers. The give, up the gut, Garcia, nothing doing. Nothing there. Juice Cryer came in. Darryl Desir at the bottom of the pile. Nope, gain, 4th down.
Good job, KJ Sampson in on there. Just a good ball right there. The defensive line, linebackers coming up to finish that thing off.
Darrell Jackson back in, Sampson out. Here's 4th and 4. Mark Hardy going to go for it. 4th and 4 at the Florida State 25-yard line. 6:40 and counting until halftime, 35-7. Kimbrough to the right of DeShields in the gun. Knowles showing pressure. Chest high snap. Here comes the blitz. And DeShields isn't going to get there. Elijah Herring tackles him from behind. Turnover on downs. The FSU defense holds.
Great job of tracking the quarterback down on that play. Comes unblocked through there. Had no choice but to make the play right there. Great job of running it down from behind.
Timeout on the field. 6:27 left, second quarter. All Florida State up 35-7. We're back after this timeout.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Renewal by Andersen Windows and Doors, proud partner of the Knolls. Like the Knolls, we value strength, performance, and durability. Our energy-efficient Acclaim Impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Built with advanced technology, they offer superior protection and longevity. Enhance your home with a team you can trust. Contact Renewal by Andersen today or visit bestwindowsgulfcoast.com. Go Knolls! License number CG C1527613.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, fellow Floridians.
We're the Wobbles. We're retirees with 5 grandkids.
And huge fans of natural gas. When the kiddos visit from Ohio, we go through towels like pool water. That's why we love our natural gas dryer. It dries in a jiff.
So we use less energy and save money, too.
Yep.
Now earn up to a $300 cashback rebate when you install a new energy-efficient natural gas dryer. To learn more, go to peoplesgas.com/rebates.
You are listening to Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Today's game day sponsor of Florida State and Kent State is Everge, the official electrification and renewable energy partner of Florida State Athletics. For more info, visit everge.com/FSU. Let's go down the sidelines. Tom Blogg with an update. TB.
One of the things I really hadn't processed the first couple of games, Jeff, I'm standing on the visitors' sideline, and for all the talk about the expansion of the stadium, the amenities, the seats, all that, when you look at it from the visitors' sideline, the ribbon boards being lower is really an added dimension, just below the Founders Club and below the West Sideline Club. I mean, it really does not look like the Doak Stadium that we all grew up with, Doak Campbell Stadium. It's unbelievable.
It really looks great, doesn't it?
It looks phenomenal from over
Yeah.
here.
What a job done by Michael Alford, Ben Zierden, our Seminole boosters, everybody involved. 75th year of Doak Campbell Stadium. That west side is amazing. First and 10, handoff for the first time. Ousmane Chroma running hard, spinning off of tacklers, and falling forward out near the 43-yard line. Gain of 16. How about Ousmane Chroma, bar none?
Nifty, man. Do you see how he squeezed that big old body through that hole right there? Accelerates through, breaks one tackle, and picks up some nice yardage.
6'1", 218-pound true freshman out of Lee County, 5.7 yards per carry. It's a big body back there. First and 10 from the 43-yard line. Under 6 minutes left, second quarter, 35-7. Castellanos handoff to Chroma, running hard, throwing defenders off of him, just chucking people. Across the 45, out near the 47-yard line.
he is a load. I mean, guys are bouncing off of him, and when you run that hard and you're that big, by the second half, guys don't want to come up and meet that in the hole.
Samaj Cross just bounced off of him like a pinball. I mean, he was off of those legs in a second. Second out at 6 from the 47. Florida State side of the field. Castellanos might be changed to play. Plenty of time on the play clock. Trips to the right side, receiver wide left. Castellanos. He gives it. Chroma running right, has blockers. Usme, 45, and tripped up from behind, falling forward near the 41-yard line. Gain of 6. Tackle made by Atiq Muhammad. That's another first down, powered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet.
Just being able to get to the outside, making some nifty movements right there. He's tripped up from the back, but I tell you what, this kid, I really like his running ability and what he's going to be for us.
Landon Thomas, Marquiston Douglas check in. Cam Davis now in at running back. First and 10 from the Kent State 41, up 35-7. Castellanos rolling left, pass is knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Slapped down right along the edge over there. An incomplete pass by A.J. Campbell Jr., second and 10.
Well, that's what they've been doing good. I guess the last couple of drives on that side of the ball is not really worrying about penetration, but more so getting their hands into the throwing lanes and deflecting those passes. So offensive line is going to have to get those hands in the guts, make sure they keep those hands down of the defensive linemen.
Chase Lofton checks in at right slot, the true freshman from Omaha, Nebraska. Second and 10 from the 41-yard line. Make the handoff. Castellanos looking to throw, running right, on the run, caught. Davis out of bounds, falling down near the 33. Call that a gain of 8. That's what Tommy does. He eludes a little pressure, does a nice job throwing the ball on the run, Barnett.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what you have to have in this day and age, a quarterback, especially for the type of offense that we run, is you have to be able to have a guy back there that can extend the play with his legs, give the receivers time to get open, and give them something to throw to down the field.
Sawchuk checks in. 15 on the play clock. 3rd and 2 at the 33. Up 35-7. 4 minutes left until halftime. Two tight ends in the set. Landon Thomas lines up behind the left tackle. The give to Sawchuk. Lowers the shoulder, chopping those legs. Look at that. Sawchuk sawing him off. Another first down out near the 28-yard line. That was about 4 yards after contact.
Yeah, just good vision right there and good patience, just allowing those holes to open up for him. And once he sees them, being able to get that body in there and churn and never stop him from churning. That's why he's always picking up extra yards and landing forward.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line. Castellanos making the handoff. Looking left, throwing left. Caught. Luane McCoy out near the 20-yard line. There you go, Luane. Battling injury, his first catch of the year, 7th of his young career.
Good job right there and a good route. Always talking about the receivers, getting separation, the tight ends, getting separation away from the DBs and the linebackers, and that was just a great route there to get himself open. Oh, Tommy's limping off the field right now.
Tackle made by Terrell Miller. Kevin Sperry checks in. And Castellanos limping off the field. So Kevin Sperry now in the ball game. Bar, you'll have to give me an update on that. I did not quite see what happened to Tommy. The handoff, Sawchuk running hard across the 15 down near the 14-yard line.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see what happened to him either. I just saw that he was throwing. Okay, you see it right here. You got two players going low right here. Coming in from the back, two defenders coming in low, hit him in the back of the leg right there.
And we'll go down to Tom Block here in a little bit. Castellanos is sitting down on one of those shaded benches currently. And we have whistles.
The game's being suspended for inclement weather.
Oh boy, lightning delay.
Where? I didn't see one flash.
Sun is shining. There are clouds in the area. We had some thoughts, some concerns this may happen. You hear a connected groan amongst the Garnet and Gold faithful here inside of Doak. And so there's lightning in the area, some clouds circulating around Doak, surrounding us from the southeast, and you were curious if this would happen. This is always something, of course, this time of year you got to worry about. And both teams will head to their locker rooms.
But looking at this thing, it doesn't appear. I mean, if you're just out here and you're a fan, you're like, where's the lightning at? I didn't hear any thunder, but, you know, you have these machines that to pick it up, 10, 15 miles out or something crazy like that. So you always know the lightning is popping down there. So obviously it's something that serious, got to get the kids off the field. But, man, hate to see the momentum break.
Now, Mike Norvell is walking next to his quarterback, Tommy Castellanos. Tommy's walking off, but he has a little bit of a limp on that left leg. Down to Tom Block, who is closer than us. Tom, what do you see?
Well, I was just going to give you the update that you just gave, and he's got an army of trainers around him. He didn't go into the injury tent. I don't think there was time for that before they suspended play. But walking off under his own power, and we'll cross fingers on that. Unfortunately, regarding the lightning, my phone told me about 5 minutes ago that it was close, and lo and behold, here we are.
Yeah, there we are. And I believe it's anything in 8 miles. And so he will keep it here for a moment. Yeah, and you said you saw the play, you saw the replay, bar none. Kind of take us through what you saw again on the play that sent Tommy to the sidelines.
Yeah, both of the defensive ends coming in right there, and they saw the play was gone, but you chalk to get a hit on the quarterback. Both of them go low, but one of them hits the back of one of his calves. So it didn't get caught up in anything, but it just hit it right there. You can see him kind of grimace a little bit right after the play and come off the field. But you always are concerned about that in games like this, getting your star players injured against a lesser opponent, and it hurts you when you really need to get out there and play the teams that you're really trying to get after. But it doesn't appear that it was all that serious. Able to walk off on his own power, did not go into the tent as Block informed us. So I think he'll be good to go. But this game, he may be finished for this game.
Yeah, yep, I would agree with you in a big-time way. As Florida Blue, dedicated to helping people and communities achieve better health. That's why they're committed to providing affordable, high-quality health care to Floridians. Just like the Seminoles strive for excellence on the field, Florida Blue strives to make a positive impact on the lives of those they serve. Florida Blue, helping you achieve better health every day. Visit FloridaBlue.com to learn more. And feel that energy, Noles fans. Everged is energizing the future as Florida State Athletics official electrification and renewable energy partner. Everged is building a cleaner, brighter tomorrow with sustainable energy and smarter EV right here at Florida State University. So when you cheer for the Garnet and Gold, know Everged is on the field with you, energizing the future of energy. Everged, powering progress, powering the Noles. Visit everged.com/FSU for more information. So we are in a lightning delay. Currently as is. Not ideal, obviously. Stops play, stops momentum. And right now there's 2:29 left on our first half clock. Florida State has the ball 1st and 10 at the Kent State 15-yard line, leading 35-7. We're going to take a bonus network break right here. A 1-minute bonus network break. So for all of our affiliates, that will not change where we are at in the order of what our format is. So we'll take a bonus 1-minute network break again in a weather delay here in Tallahassee at Doak Campbell Stadium with Florida State leading 35-7. We're back after this timeout.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Behind the scenes of Seminole Athletics, there is a community of supporters who pledge their personal resources to provide all teams with the greatest opportunity for success. That community is Seminole Boosters. Seminole Boosters is the largest source of funding for Florida State Athletics and serves as the difference maker for our athletic program. You can join the team behind the team for only $5 per month. Learn more or join today at SeminoleBoosters.com. That's SeminoleBoosters.com.
This is Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
2:29 left here until halftime, and Florida State leading Kent State by the score of 35-7. Hey, by the way, you can listen to Florida State football inside of Doak Campbell Stadium without delay. Go to the FSU Game Day app, click on More, and then listen live in venue presented by Bud Light. Follow the prompts given and tune into Florida State football in the stadium without delay. Don't miss a second of the action as you watch with your own eyes and listen to the Seminole Sports Network. 35-7, Florida State leads Kent State. 2:29 left until halftime, but we are in a weather delay. Before we continue on, let us pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Seminole Football from Legends Global. Jeff Culhane, William Barnum, Floyd, Tom Block, Chris Culp, Andy Surratt, Jack Cavavit, Arya Masudi will join us later on. Peyton Russell is in the studio as well. 35-7, Florida State leading Kent State with 2:29 left in our second quarter of action. Yeah, we've got 20 minutes on the clock, and it looks like that is our timer right now, currently, for our weather delay. Well, while we wait, let's have everyone, let you all listen back in to Monday night's edition of Inside Seminole Football with the head coach Mike Norvell, live from Bowdens and College Town.
The passion of the Florida State fan base is unmatched by any other. For the best fans in the land, a podcast for you. Welcome to the Seminole Sports Network podcast, the official podcast of Florida State Athletics. Now, here's your host, Jeff Culhane.
Hello, Getting Those fans. It's a Hall of Fame edition. That's right. Hall of Fame edition of the Seminole Sports Network podcast presented by Bud Light. Great to be back with you. My name is Jeff Culhane, and a tremendous show for you today. As we discussed, Hall of Fame weekend, we've got some greats. They're all great in the Hall of Fame, right? That are being inducted into the Florida State Athletics Hall of Fame here this weekend. And we are joined this podcast edition by none other than the great Rashad Green, stopping by the show. One of the all-time greats in Florida State football history. All-time great when it comes to receptions, receiving yards, and, of course, a part of that 2013 national championship team. Rashad Green with us on the podcast today. An all-time great in the making, Jerry Wilson, Florida State cornerback, will stop by the pod. He was with us Monday night on Inside Seminole Football live from Bowdens in College Town. I tell you, he could host his own podcast. He is that kind of a personality. Kissimmee native and wearing the garnet and gold, that cornerback in Tony White's defense here this season. And an all-time great as well, and Tom Block. That's right, TB is on the pod today. We'll get his thoughts on the start to the season, what the energy has been like on the sidelines, and what he thinks of college football as a whole here this year on the gridiron. So I told you, Hall of Fame edition of the podcast today. We can't wait to dive into it, get into it here today on the show as the Seminole Sports Network podcast brought to you in part by Oxford Advisory Group. For over 20 years, Oxford Advisory Group has specialized in strategic... All right, we're back here inside of Doak Campbell Stadium and getting word that the 20 minutes on the clock, this is actually the halftime 20 minutes. And so we're going to come back. When we come back and play the final 2:29, we're not going to do another halftime. So this is halftime right here. 35-7, Florida State leads Kent State. We'll take a timeout. We're back after this break.
What's Here is a place that generations have trusted to help their kids grow up healthy and strong. What's Here are caregivers with knowledge and expertise rivaling any children's hospital in the world. What's Here is the only Level 1 pediatric trauma center in our region. What's Here is Wolfson Children's Hospital with the technology, research, and dedication to save and change countless young lives. Wolfson Children's, always here. Visit wolfsonchildrens.com.
Game day is full of big calls, but none bigger than choosing to drive sober. If you've been drinking, don't get behind the wheel. Call a ride, call a friend, or call it a night. In Florida, nearly 1 in 5 crashes with an impaired driver results in a fatality. Drunk driving is a personal foul with lifelong consequences. Make the right call. Drive sober, arrive alive. Go Noles. A message brought to you by the Florida Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles.
At TOC, our physicians are fellowship-trained and board-certified specialists with the most advanced training in the region. Our mission is to provide the highest level of care for sports medicine, joint replacement, pain management, foot and ankle, hand and wrist, spine, trauma, pediatrics, and non-surgical medicine. Every specialty, every treatment option. TOC, only experts. Learn more at teamtoc.com.
Can't make it to the game? We've got you. American Social is the official watch party home for FSU football all season long. From kickoff to the final whistle, catch every play on all our screens with unbeatable vibes, crave-worthy food, and drink specials that will leave you wanting more. Whether you're repping in Boca, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Tampa, or Orlando, this is where Noles go to game day. American Social, where Noles fans watch like champs. Check us out at AmericanSocialBar.com.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminole Sports Network. Presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
Jack Cavitt back for another update of what's going on in Death Valley. Syracuse currently still leading 34-21 over the Clemson Tigers. Their starting quarterback for the Orange, Steve Angeli, came into that game leading the nation in passing, went down with a non-contact injury, so something that we'll monitor as well. But currently right now, 9 minutes left of the fourth, Syracuse leading 34-21. More score updates to come and much more in this halftime break. You are listening to Seminole Football from Legends.
It's game on, Noles fans, no matter where you might be. From the backyard to the beaches, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power on board gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years and counting. Ford, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. See your local Ford dealer today.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Hey, fellow Floridians, I'm Brenda Marie, pet parent to 7 precious pups, and a huge fan of natural gas. Hush, you guys. When it's bath time, we love our natural gas tankless water heater. We get endless hot water when we need it, use less energy, and save money, too. Aw, yes, we do.
Now earn up to a $700 cashback rebate for installing a new energy-efficient natural gas water heater. To learn more, go to peoplesgas.com/rebates.
Football season is here and the fall months are approaching, but it's still warm, so pests are out in full force. Luckily, you can trust Arrow Exterminators to keep your home, business, and tailgate pest-free. Atlanta-based Arrow is trusted to keep Doak Campbell Stadium a pest-free zone and is a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. So rest assured that with Arrow Pest and Termite Control, you're getting the best from the best. Schedule a pest-free inspection today. Call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
The first half is in the books. This is the Seminole Halftime Show.
See, a little goofy here. We're in a weather delay, but we're running our 20-minute halftime currently. When the team comes out, we'll play the final 2:29 of the first half, and then we'll start right away in the third quarter. Live inside the Renewal by Anderson broadcast booth. Renewal by Anderson Windows and Doors, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Our energy-efficient, acclaimed impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Contact Renewal by Anderson today or visit bestwindowsflorida.com. Go Noles. License number CGC 1527613. 35-7, Florida State leading Kent State. Hey, congrats to Chris Poole and Florida State volleyball. They wrapped up non-conference play with a sweep at Georgia Southern here on Saturday afternoon in Statesboro, Georgia, winning 26-24, 25-17, 25-22. The Noles are now 6-3 on the year. and they begin ACC play on Friday night at Clemson on ACC Network Extra. Currently, some of the numbers, Jack will roll through these later. Florida State outgaining Kent State 462 to 114, 257 on the ground, 205 through the air. That means Florida State has, in 3 straight games to start the year, run for 230 plus, 230 or more rushing yards and 4 or more rushing touchdowns in a game. The last time that happened in 3 straight games was to open the 1995 season against Duke, Clemson, and North Carolina State. So impressive stuff from the Florida State offense. Noles lead 35-7. Jack Cavitt up next. We're back after this timeout.
AgPro has been family owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
This is Robert Scott, partner at Scott & Wallace, the official injury lawyers of the Florida State Seminoles, located in the heart of Tallahassee, founded with a commitment to community and a will to win. Join us at Doak Campbell Stadium all season long with the best fans in college football. Let's get it, Noles. Scott & Wallace. Real strength, real results. Offices, Tallahassee.
Noles fans, are you ready for game day? Tavello Brewing Company in Thomasville is just a short ride down the road. From our refreshing sangria, hard seltzer slushies, to the only place you can find our award-winning blackberry hibiscus hard cider, we've got something for every taste. Grab your crew and swing by Tavello. Let us help make your game weekend even better. Tavello Brewing Company. It's just better. Proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Let's take a look at the first half. Here is Jack Cavitt.
Well, 35-7 is the score. A lightning weather delay, also our halftime break right now. But I'll tell you how we got there. The game started off pretty darn good. A 40-yard rush on the first play for Florida State by Gavin Sawchuk. He punched it in later to make it 7-0. And then how about another 40-yard plus play on drive number 2 from the speedster, Makai Danzy.
Tommy going to throw. Tommy has a pocket. Home run ball looking for Danzy down the field. Oh, he's got it! At the 45-yard line of Kent State. What a catch by Makai Danzy.
Wow, who only said that he can run reverses?
Double coverage catch from Danzy, showing off the speed, showing off the hands, and then later on in that drive, Tommy Castellanos doing what he does best, scrambling out of the pocket for a 12-yard touchdown run.
Castellanos, he's flush, he runs up the middle to the 5, he leaps into the end zone, hurdling over an imaginary defender. Tommy doing it with his legs. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
That drive right there, 8 plays, 95 yards, started from Florida State's own 5-yard line. Then later on, Makai Danzy, another 65-yard catch. Tommy punched it in for a 10-yard run. They made it 21-7 after Kent State was able to get on the board themselves. And then drive number 4 for Florida State. We've seen it versus Alabama. We saw it versus East Texas A&M, and we saw it again today. The patented end around to the speedster again, Makai Danzy.
Helmet high snap. Hand off to Sawchuk, end around, right to left, up the near side. Here is Danzy, breaks the tackle. Makai, good night. Danzy, trots in there. Makai, speed kills. 64-yard score. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
177 total yards, a touchdown on 3 touches in the first quarter alone for Mekhi Danzy. Gavin Sawchuk also another touchdown later to get us to our score 35-7. Well, on the other side, I'll update you on a couple more scores and get you set for some more action here in Tallahassee. You are listening to Seminole Football from Legends.
Dining room, picnic, tailgate, or conference room. Whichever table you gather around, we'll be sure there's plenty to go around. Bring them together with barbecue. Grab Sonny's to go, or let us cater your next shindig with all your slow smoke favorites and sides. Available for pickup, delivery, or set up and serve. Order now at Sonny'sBBQ.com. Sonny's Barbecue. Local pitmasters since '68.
At TOC, our physicians are fellowship trained and board certified specialists with the most advanced training in the region. Our mission is to provide the highest level of care for sports medicine, joint replacement, pain management, foot and ankle, hand and wrist, spine, trauma, pediatrics, and non-surgical medicine. Every specialty, every treatment option. TOC, only experts. Learn more at teamtoc.com.
Behind the scenes of Seminole Athletics, there is a community of supporters who pledge their personal resources to provide all teams with the greatest opportunity for success. That community is Seminole Boosters. Seminole Boosters is the largest source of funding for Florida State athletics and serves as the difference maker for our athletic program. You can join the team behind the team for only $5 per month. Learn more or join today at SeminoleBoosters.com. That's SeminoleBoosters.com.
Seminole fans, it's time to cheer for our healthcare partner for life, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare. Serving 21 counties across North Florida and South Georgia, TMH provides cutting-edge, life-saving medical care for the Big Bend region. TMH is setting new standards for medical excellence, driving research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
More from around college football today. Let's rejoin Jack Cavavit.
We'll punch around out-of-town scores right now very quickly before we get back into some action here on the field at Bobby Bowden Field. Let's start with the top 25. Number 17, Texas Tech taking on number 16, Utah. The Red Raiders in command 34-10. They win that one in Salt Lake City. Back over to the ACC, TCU and SMU. TCU getting the better of the Ponies. They win that one 35-24 in Fort Worth. Also another update for Syracuse and Clemson. Currently, it's Syracuse still leading 34-21. Over to Durham, NC State. They have not won in Duke since 2008. They're looking for their first win over Duke since 2020. They win. They are leading right now 20-7 with under 5 minutes left in the second quarter. For Bill Belichick in North Carolina, last time they faced a Power 4 team, they got stopped at TCU, at home versus TCU, week 1, 48-14. They're looking for some revenge, but right now in Orlando, UCF, they lead that one 13-3 with under a minute left in the first half. Another big one, Michigan and Nebraska is tied up 17-17 going into the second half. That'll do it for some of the scores. I'll keep you posted in the second half. That will do it from me, Jack Cavavit. You're listening to Seminole Football from Legends.
Support comes from the Florida Restaurant and Lodging Association, helping Florida's hospitality industry grow and thrive. FRLA is proud to support FSU athletics, bringing unmatched rivalry and heart-pumping competition to the Big Bend region. Sporting events boost the local economy, filling hotel rooms, restaurant tables, and creating unforgettable experiences for residents and visitors alike. To learn more about Florida's hospitality industry and the events we support, visit FRLA.org. That's FRLA.org.
Experience comfort and convenience in the heart of the city at 4 Points by Sheraton, Tallahassee downtown. With stunning floor-to-ceiling windows, our rooms offer some of the best views in Tallahassee, just minutes from the campuses of FSU and FAMU. Our pet-friendly hotel features complimentary high-speed Wi-Fi and free parking every day, all day. Whether you're in town for a big game, graduation, or a group event, we offer a range of spacious rooms and suites to fit your needs. 4 Points by Sheraton, Tallahassee downtown. Go Noles!
Hear from the head coach every Monday night. Join us live from Bowden's in College Town for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. We'll hear from the head coach, a player, and an assistant coach as we break down all things Florida State football. Get the recap from last week's game and look ahead to our next opponent. You can watch the show on all FSU streaming platforms and again on Tuesday nights on ABC 27. Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. Monday nights from 7 to 8 p.m. on the Seminole Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Florida Blue presents game-changing health solutions. Did you know you can relieve stress by doing yoga at a Florida Blue center? And exhale. Treating yourself to Florida Blue discounts. Seeing a chiropractor covered by Florida Blue. Having your own Florida Blue health consultant.
Welcome.
Or cheering on your team right now. Discover more game-changing health solutions at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Today's Florida State football game is brought to you by Allstate. You're in good hands with Allstate. By Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. By Tico People's Gas. Delivering natural gas that helps you save energy and earn cash back. Learn more at peoplesgas.com. By Florida Blue. The perfect play call for your health every time. And by Renewal by Anderson. Proud partners of Florida State Athletics. Let's return to the stadium with Tom Block, William Barnum Floyd, and Jeff Culhane.
All right, back in here inside of Doak Campbell Stadium. 35-7 is our score. The 20-minute halftime has just extinguished, if you will. William Barnum Floyd, you have an assortment of snacks over there, my friend. What do you got in that corner? What do you got over there?
All kind of stuff going on.
Look at this over here, guys.
Cheese, crackers, some goldfish. A cookie.
You got cookie?
A little chicken filet.
Yellow Chick-fil-A.
I gotta love that. What's up, baby?
Chris Culp has just crushed a Chick-fil-A sandwich dipped in buffalo sauce. That's Chef's kiss on that one. I don't have anything. I need to get something done here. That's for darn sure. Oh, there's some candy that Chris just handed me. Yeah.
Let's send Ethan for a meal.
Yeah.
Ethan, go grab us a meal.
Ethan Grable right here, stopping in. Hello, sir. Our good friend from Tampa. Seminole Booster, Seminole Masters as well. FSU grad. So the clock now has 5 minutes on it. I think we're getting close to getting the guys back out and warming up and getting ready to get back to play. So what happened was Lightning, 2:29 left. The decision was made, which was I think was smart, to run the halftime clock and not come back out, play 2 minutes, and then go back in for 20, right?
Right, that makes plenty of sense.
So that makes a lot of sense overall. And so, yeah, that's what we got. Hopefully we don't get any strikes nearby. That's what we don't want to have. Then the clock would restart.
What does it restart? Is it 20 minutes or 30 minutes that it restarts? Every lightning strike is either 20 or 30 minutes, right?
Yes, I believe it's 30 is what it is. It may be longer, quite honestly. I forget what the exact number is. And I think the radius is 8 miles, I believe.
Right.
I believe it's an 8-mile radius. Kind of walk me through what's going on in that locker room right now, you think? If you're a player and it's 35-7, there's still a lot of football left to be played. So this is pretty disruptive into the flow and rhythm of the game. What are you thinking? What's going on right now?
Well, right now in the locker room, you're just trying to keep yourself loosened up right now. Your coaches are going over what you're trying to get accomplished in the second half. So you just want to make sure you're focused in and you're staying dialed in. You got a quarterback that was limping off the field at the end of the first half, so you want to make sure that he's okay. I don't think he's going to have any more playing time today. I think you just get your quarterback ready for next week, the next opponent. But, that's what they're doing right now, just focusing on what they want to get accomplished for the second half. So hopefully everything works out like it's supposed to. Everybody's healthy. And then the young players that come out and they have an opportunity to get some snaps, and that's what you want to have in a game like this. It's about dominance and then getting the young guys in to get some experience because they're going to need it later on in the season.
Tom Block has been in the locker room, out of the locker room. Now he's back out with us. What are you hearing down there, Tom? What do we got going on?
Yeah, I'm told the teams are going to come back out, or the team's going to come back out in about 5 minutes. And that's what's sitting on the scoreboard clock, too. So I presume once they come out, they'll have 5 minutes to warm back up, and we'll play ball.
Yep. All right. So come back out, warm it up, get it going. And what a start to this game for this Florida State team, especially on the offensive end.
That's the way you wanted it right there. I mean, you want to come out in a game like this, and really on both sides of the football, all facets of the game, your special teams, your offense and defense, you want to make sure everybody comes out and hitting on all cylinders. And to throw up 35 points in the first quarter, that's exactly what they were doing. Slowed down a little bit here in the second quarter, but I think they have the opportunity still with these younger players to come back out here and put a lot more points on the board.
All right, we want to say hello again to everybody watching on our Booth Camp broadcast on the Florida State Football Facebook page, Twitter handle, Seminoles YouTube, also on the Seminoles Unconquered app. A lot of people are asking about Tommy Castellanos right now. And for those that don't know, Tommy got hit from behind, right? And kind of hit low from behind on a throw out to the far sideline. I believe it was to Wayne McCoy, if I'm remembering correctly.
Right.
He hobbled off the field. He did walk off the field under his own power. We don't have any official update on how he's doing, but he did walk off the field. He had a bit of a limp and walked off under his own power. Again, you saw the play. Can I walk us back through the play as you saw it on that replay a little while ago?
Yeah, just the two defensive ends basically got to the quarterback. The play was over. They were getting blocked, and they fell down trying to get a hit on the quarterback, and just one of them was able to get the helmet on the back of the calf of Tommy. And one good thing about it is his leg didn't get caught up in anybody. Nobody rolled up on it, so it's not a knee thing. I think it's more of a calf thing right now. Was limping off the field. But, again, you just want to make sure he's healthy. You're going to need him for the rest of the season, and I'm pretty sure that his day is done. So Spirit will come out and get some well-needed experience, because at some point we're going to have to lean on it, these next two quarterbacks at some point this season. No matter, there's no telling what happens in the season. So you just want to make sure you get the next guy up and ready. The next guy is ready to go.
All right, so seeing this on social media, the teams will come out at 5:30. So it's 5:25 right now. The teams are going to come out in 5 minutes. There will then be a 5-minute warm-up. And play will resume with 2:39 left in the second quarter. So we're 10 minutes away from action starting again. So we're 10 minutes away from the game beginning again. I hope a lot of our fans have, I'm sure some people have gone inside. I'm sure some have left. I hope a lot of our fans have not completely left yet. I do know that your ticket is honored for re-entry. So if you did leave and you're thinking about coming back, we tell you to come back.
Yeah, come on and finish it off. It's Parents Weekend. What else you got to do? Come in and hang out and celebrate with your fellow alumni and your children.
There you go. Come on back. Hang out with us. Again, that ticket can be used for re-entry. So we love to see you again. The Noles have the ball going in, by the way. I believe, last check, yes, 1st and 10 at the Kent State 15-yard line. So at 5:30, the teams will come out. They get a 5-minute warm-up, and hopefully at that point around 5:35, maybe a little bit later than that, we will restart the game. 1st and 10 at the Kent State 15-yard line with 2:39 left in the second quarter. The 20-minute halftime is already run, so we're not going to go back in. We're going to play right when take a little timeout. When the clock hits 0, I'm sure we'll take a break, a quick commercial break, and then we'll come back out and play the third quarter. Have you had something like this that you can recall where a halftime has been ran? I love it, by the way. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, not at all.
But have you had that? Can you remember a halftime run in the middle of a delay and not had, I guess, the traditional halftime?
No, I cannot. The last time I want to say that happened when we had probably about 3 or 4 rain delays. We didn't get out of here at midnight. I think it was actually a 3:30 game or something like that. But we had so many lightning delays that, we didn't really get out of here late. So hopefully you can get past that today. Get out here and get this game done.
I remember my very first game with this great crew as the team is making their way out. The coaching staff coming out. Yep. The crowd roars in appreciation out of that north tunnel.
It might have been that game, JC, that we were talking about. I'm talking about that. It seemed like we stayed in the booth for about 6 hours after the game.
Yeah, I remember we had a weather delay pregame that night on a week 0, August 24th game against Duquesne in a 90-minute weather delay. We definitely got deep into the game prep notes during that 90. We filled the entire 90 minutes that day. It was a whole lot of fun. Well, let's take a look at some of the numbers here. You asked for dominance, bar none, and you got it from the get-go. That first drive was 4 plays, all on the ground, 65 yards, and Gavin Sawchuk took the ball into the end zone for the first of his 2 rushing touchdowns. 11 carries, 97 yards, 2 scores for Gavin Sawchuk. Coming in, Sawchuk with 6 career 100-yard games. He's 3 yards away from making it 7. What do you like about 27 and the way he runs with physicality?
I mean, the way he keeps his power behind his shoulder pads, and when you do that, you're always going to be able to push forward, push the pile, and you're always going to land forward, pick up that extra half a yard that you might need to get it done in the game. And then he has good patience out there, and when he sees what he wants, he's able to accelerate, get through, keep those pads low, break tackles, and has a very good nose for the end zone.
Let's go down the sidelines. Tom Block as Mike Norvell and the Noles make their way out of the North Tunnel. Tom.
Yeah, and here comes Kent State as well. I was just going to say, and there's no way around it, but as I walked into the tunnel when they first suspended play, all of the marching Chiefs were under there. And, you know, they missed their halftime performance. They practiced just as hard as the football team. Yeah. And so somebody at a higher pay grade than me will make the decision, but maybe they'll get to do their halftime performance after the game, and some fans will stick around to see them if that's what happens.
That'd be great. Yeah, we'd love to see that. Obviously, no doubt. That's a part of the ambiance, the pageantry of a game day inside Doak Campbell Stadium. The great marching Chiefs, Dr. David Black, Devin Moore, everybody involved with the Chiefs. Talked about Orlando native and drum major Kate Curley. She can swing that baton around pretty well.
Orlando in the building.
There it is, right there. That's right. So 35 points in the first quarter for the Noles. He scored on our first 5 drives of this game. 35 points in the first quarter. The last time we had done that was against NC State during the 2013 season. So the most first quarter points since October 26, 2013. We saw today 35 points in the first quarter also happened versus Savannah State, September the 8th of 2012. So pretty impressive to say the least. And as we watch the quarterbacks get loose, you see Kevin Sperry, you see Brock Glenn, Michael Grant, Jalen King as well. And I would guess, as you have talked about, coming out of a delay like this, we'll see some younger guys get some reps here, get some opportunities in the final 2 quarters plus of this game. Because, look, we got a short week, right?
Right.
We got a short week. We play Friday night on the road, first road game at Virginia, and we get into the teeth of ACC play. You want to get out of here healthy and make sure you're good to go for next Friday night.
Yeah, and you just got to be ready for that game. You know, Virginia has a high-powered offense up there. They're feeling confident they're going to be playing at home. And it's one of those games where you have to really have a good week of practice because you have a short week, so you got to be ready to go. Going to be a night game. Hadn't gotten one of those yet. So you have to go up there. They're going to be fired up, and make sure you come out of that deal healthy with the W.
Yeah, that's the way you want to get it going. I know a lot of people are peeking ahead. And
you see, I didn't even mention it because I want these kids, man. I don't want these kids that go up to Virginia and be thinking about that other team that we have to play the week after, because I'm hoping that they take care of business tonight. I'm not a fan of either one of the teams that are playing tonight. Just let that be known. But I'd much rather see them be undefeated coming in here, and we're undefeated, just like the games of old, man. The championship, the national championship came through Doak Campbell Stadium, or it came through Coral Gables every year when I was playing. So it needs to be that type of game, I think. The pageantry of it, the rivalry, I would love to see that game, both of us be undefeated. But we can't look past Virginia because that's one of those games, man. It's a trap game. It's a night game on a short week. You know, you're trying to keep your players healthy, so you want to get them out of the game up there as fast as possible. So you make sure you go into that Miami game hitting on all cylinders.
Virginia's got Stanford tonight at Scott Stadium. That's a 7:30 kick. In Charlottesville, we will kick off at 7 o'clock next Friday night. We're on the air at 5 p.m. Eastern time. And Stanford got a big win in league play over Boston College late into the night last week. They beat BC at Stanford Stadium in Palo Alto. We'll head out that way A little bit later on this season, on October the 18th, you have your caffeine ready to go for that one, a 10:30 p.m. Eastern kick. Partner, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my mind right, but it's back being on the West Coast, man, so you know it's all good for me.
That's your old stomping grounds,
yeah,
big guy.
Man, I'm loving going back to the Bay Area. I can't wait to get out there, man. I can't wait to show you guys some of my little hanging spots out there.
Wait.
Some good eateries.
Yeah.
Hopefully get a chance to get by the facilities and take a look at some of those Super Bowl trophies. Go see if I can get John Lynch to give me a gentleman's bet. You know, he's a Stanford alum. I doubt if he's going to want to put any money on that game, but I'll go make it try to make it happen.
I like it. Yeah, I'm getting old. 10:30 kick. I'm in bed by 10:30 the last handful of weeks here, man.
Yeah,
my two boys are running me ragged.
I gotta love that, though.
Absolutely. Well, looks like we're almost set for action here as the 5-minute warm-up is winding down. It will be Florida State football, 1st and 10 at the Kent State 15-yard line, left hash. Kevin Sperry will be the quarterback. Tommy Castellanos left the game with a lower leg injury, limping off the field. He didn't walk off the field with a limp under his own power. So that's the update we can give everybody right now and let you know about. All right, away we go. So 5:35 p.m. That's about a 40-minute delay total. About 40 minutes. Not too shabby. All right, here we go. Let's play some football, boys. Back to action. 1st and 10 from the 15. Kevin Sperry, the quarterback. Here's a quick sugar huddle, muddle huddle, under center quickly. Sperry under center. Here's the give. Singleton cuts to the outside. Just trot in there. Sweet feet. How's that for coming out of the locker room? Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
You gotta love that, right? I love this kid, the way he has the ability to put his foot in the ground. He does this little baby jump like this. Right there behind that tackle, gets outside, it's over.
How about that?
Gotta love it. Watch these feet, man. If we play outside. And this one thing I love about Singleton Jr., he reminds me of some of the great running backs that we've had, that if he touches the ball, he has the ability to take it to the house no matter where he is on the field.
Weinberg's extra point is up, and it is good. Second rushing touchdown of the season for Samuel Singleton Jr. That's how you answer the question, how are you going to be after a 40-minute delay? How about a touchdown run on the first play? Let's go.
That's the way you dominate right there, and that's all mentality right there. That's all these guys saying, hey, man, on this first play, we're coming out here and we're trying to punch in. We're not going to waste any time. Offensive line did an amazing job blocking guys down, and then the running back had the vision, the speed, and the ability to get that ball back outside, cut that jump cut back outside for the touchdown.
Scott Wallace, successful drive summary, 9 plays, 73 yards, 4:11 off the clock. Samuel Singleton Jr., rushing touchdown, our 6th rushing touchdown of the day. That's 272 rushing yards, 6 rushing touchdowns for the Garnet Gold. That means 3 straight games of 230 rushing yards or more and 4 rushing touchdowns or more. That hasn't happened in 3 straight games by a Florida State team since the start of the season in 1995, boys.
Wow, that's what you call balling right there. But I mean, it's just a testament to Coach Malzahn and Coach Hand, the way the mentality they have, you know, just total toughness. Everybody's tough. The linemen, the running backs, they want a tough team.
Over the head of Clark, back deep, and that's going to be a touchback. The realist Clark back there, along with Wayne Harris. 6 rushing touchdowns. The last time that happened was against Duquesne in the 2022 season opener as well. And so the Noles now lead 42-7. 2:16 left here until, I can't say halftime, I'll say the second quarter. We've got no halftime coming. We already had it. All right. Drew to Shields. The quarterback. Toss, Garcia. Makes one-man miss, grabbed by Earl Little and Ashlyn Barker out near the 32. And a gain of about 7 yards for Gavin Garcia.
Just got to make sure you stay in your lanes. You don't overplay the ball right there. We played a little bit too far outside. Thought he was going to take it outside and was able to cut that ball back up inside. But the good thing about it, they had help inside.
Here's a 2-minute timeout. That's a 30-second timeout. I like how we're keeping it moving, so I appreciate that. Good hello, everybody watching our booth cam broadcast. Let us know where you're watching from. Barnett will give you a shout out on the air. I wonder if we got somebody international watching today on our social media platforms, Florida State Football Facebook and Twitter pages, the Seminoles YouTube page, and the Seminoles Unconquered app.
You know, we love to chop it up worldwide, so wherever you are on the planet, make sure you're chopping it up for your Seminoles right now.
There it is. It's family weekend. It's Hall of Fame weekend. Had a lot of fun last night, didn't we, at the Hall of Fame induction ceremony?
Yes, that's always a good job, you know, to participate in that deal, man. Just seeing all that history come back in that room. Love going to that deal every year.
Man, it's a who's who, right?
Yes, it is.
Jeez.
And all of us know each other. It doesn't matter whether you're here in the 60s or you're here in the 2000s. Everybody knows and respects us. We all watch all our programs and love it.
Absolutely. Now that 2-minute timeout, 2nd down and 4. The Shields to give Garcia again, running hard. Oh, he's ripped down by Omar Graham and just torn down to the ground. He got corkscrewed into the turf. Omar Graham got him on a 1st down.
He might not want no more of that right there. What they're doing on the last 2 plays is they're taking everybody to the right side and having our defense flow that way, and then the running back is cut right back up underneath the center right there. So we got to make sure we just don't over-pursue that play trying to get to the ball.
Marching Chiefs are making way to their spot in the north end zone. Get the war chant going. 1st and 10 from the 36. They hand it off again. Garcia, tackle from behind that time by James Williams, and a timeout called by Mike Norvell. Nice job by Williams crashing down there from the backside, huh?
Yeah, just a good job of just going down the line of scrimmage right there. And that's what you're taught, to stay snug to the line of scrimmage. When that guy's pulling, you just stay right on his hip. He's able to come down the line of scrimmage and make that play.
Mike Norvell uses his 1st timeout, 2 remaining. Kent State with 2 remaining as well. They took one late in the 1st quarter. 1:26 left until halftime, 42-7. Florida State on top. They, for over 20 years, Oxford Advisory Group has specialized in strategic planning to assist clients in navigating their retirement years. Their tax-efficient asset planning keeps you in the game for years to come. Oxford Advisory Group, a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Find out more at oxfordadvisorygroup.com. Another timeout, 1:26 left, 2nd quarter. 42-7 our score. Kent State got a touchdown on a Drew DeShields to Deshaun Martin. Pass play, 1st quarter. Tommy Castellanos runs out of the locker room to cheers. So he looks like he's moving around pretty good. 2nd and 8 from the 37. DeShields winds up, throws it out far sideline. Pass caught near the 46-yard line by J.J. Etheridge, the sophomore from Cincinnati, 3rd catch of the year.
Just a step out route at the change right there, to move the change for Kent State right there.
Yep, and they move them 1st and 10 to the 46-yard line, right hash. 1:15 and counting until the end of our 2nd quarter. 42-7, Florida State in control. 6 rushing touchdowns on the day for the Noles. They give to Garcia off a right tackle. Across midfield, tackle from behind by Jason Jenkins and Omar Graham. To the 49, we'll call it a gain of about 5.
Getting a little bit too much yards on 1st down right there. Got to make sure we keep our intensity up on defense.
Jose Kimbrough wearing 84 as the back in the backfield. 2 tight end set, Hopperton and Mulder. Looking to throw to Shields, looks left, nearly picked off. Did Jerry
get it?
Yes, he did. He took it away from the defender at the 45-yard line from the receiver. Ripped it away from Sebastian Brown, and Jerry Wilson has a pick in back-to-back games.
He is running the routes for the receivers, man. What an amazing job of just recognizing the quarterback, breaking on that football, and then having the determination to fight that ball away from the receiver. He wanted it more on that play, Jeff.
That's his 7th career collegiate interception, bar none. And he's the first player since the great Jarian Jones to have a pick in back-to-back games when he did so in 2023.
I mean, you just see him right there. He sees the receiver. The receiver breaks a little bit early, but as soon as that receiver breaks, he comes in for that play. Now, what he has to watch out for is the double move.
Yep. The out and up.
He has to watch out for that, but a great job breaking on that last play.
Kevin Sawchuk, the back in the backfield, faking the handoff. Sperry throws on the run over the top. Oh, Lofton came up lame there. Look out. Wow.
He pulled a hand.
And yeah, he might have. Corner route, Chase Lofton, he came up lame in a hurry.
Yeah,
wow.
He's grabbing the back of that leg. Yeah, man, that cut right there. You make that cut and you're trying to get out there, and then he's trying to extend a little bit because that ball is overthrown just a little bit. He's trying to get back to it, but looks like he ends up pulling his hammy trying to get there.
Hope he's all right. 30 seconds left, second quarter, 2nd and 10 for the 46. Sperry to throw again. Sperry looking left, throwing left. Oh, what a catch near side. How about Elijah Moore at the 36 getting involved? Great play.
Yeah, it is a great route right there. Again, giving the quarterback somewhere to throw the ball, a good target. And the reason you're a good target right there is because you got separation from the defensive back.
Gain of 18, Moore second catch of the year. That's a career-long catch for the young man out of the D.C. area. Another Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet first down, 1st and 10 for the 36. 25 seconds left. How about a little 2-minute drill here?
Practice this every day.
Yep, got 2 timeouts left. Sperry looking to throw. Good push up front by Kent State. Sperry's in trouble. And going to be sacked. Yeah, wow. Ripped down at the 42-yard line by Eamon Williams, the Cornell transfer, and timeout Mike Norvell.
Timeout, Florida State. Their 2nd and a half. It's 30 seconds.
I think he just needs to make a quicker decision on whether he's going to throw that ball, get it out right there. Should have been able to go ahead and throw that ball, probably run another second before he was going to pull that ball down there. Like that extracurricular he got after the play.
So one time out remains for the Noles. 18 seconds left. Sack right there. First sack of the afternoon by the Golden Flashes. Just 4 starters returning on defense. And of course, it's been a tough go as of late. The Kenny Burns era was not great. Kent State has lost 27 straight games to power conference teams. Burns went 1 in 23 in his 2 seasons, leading that program. Jalen Lucas, the back in the backfield. To the right of Sperry in the gun. 2nd and 15 from the 41. They hand it off to Lucas. Oh, big hole. Lucas with speed. 30, 25. Breaks a tackle. Lucas ripped down at the 24-yard line. That's a first down. And Lucas keeps running. They say he's down. He thought he bounced off a defender. Muhammad made the tackle. Still have 1 timeout left if you want to use it here. There's 7 seconds left. Will Mike Norvell use it? Maybe to kick a field goal.
This is going to have to be, did he get out of bounds there? Because if not, this pass has to be an intermediate pass.
We got whistles.
Clock operator, please put 9 seconds on the game clock.
All right. 9 seconds, we'll take that.
But this probably is going to have to be they're trying to keep everything in front of them outside. So the middle of the field right now, intermediate route. The guy's going to have to make a play, break a tackle, and get in the end zone. Going to score a touchdown.
2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Sperry looking to throw. Time winding down out in the flat. Caught Amari Williams, breaks the tackle. 15, 10, out of bounds near the 6-yard line. 3 seconds left. And I think we're going to kick a field goal now.
Yep, I think it's time to get that done.
Injured Kent State player at the 9-yard line near side. That's Atiq Muhammad, the corner out of Rockford, Illinois, the UTEP transfer.
Officials timeout on the field for injury.
50 newcomers total on this team and 24 transfers for Mark Carney as the interim head coach. Muhammad down near side, being tended to by their training staff. There's Scott Trulock out there, keeping an eye as well if anything is needed. And this looks like a Jake Weinberg field goal opportunity. Ball marked right hash at the 7-yard line. Will be, I would imagine, a 23, 24-yard field goal.
Yeah, when I'm looking at this, the way this play ended up, Amari Williams ran over one guy, and then his teammates, they had about 3 Kent State players on that side, and it looks like one of the players, one of his own teammates, might have got him in, looks like he got him in the head. head, shoulder area, so
Well,
he's down there.
Yeah, you quickly had 4 or 5 medical personnel from Kent State sprint across the field. And he is not moving.
They might be calling for the stretcher, I see.
Yeah. I believe his right leg is bent, so at least his knee is bent.
Yeah, he's conscious, right? You know, he's talking to him, but something's going on up top between the shoulders and above.
So 3 seconds remain here in our second quarter. Again, we will not take a 20-minute halftime. We did that during the weather delay. We'll just tee it up and kick it off for the second half. After about a 40-minute weather delay here at Doak Campbell Stadium. Family weekend, Hall of Fame weekend. Noles lead Kent State 42-7. 6 rushing touchdowns for the Noles. How about 524 first half yards, boys?
Wow.
I mean, that offense is cooking with gas.
Wow. And it's a situation where you still have to come back out, still have to keep the game flowing in the second half because, again, you want those young players to get as much experience as they can in this type of environment.
So 729 total yardage last week versus East Texas A&M. 7th most all time. We're on a pretty high pace here. Let's go down to Tom on the sidelines. Tom, what do you see down there?
Well, I know you mentioned that. Well, first of all, regarding the injured player, before the training crew got there, he did roll over on his own, but
yeah.
he was conscious, but they continued to talk to him, and so that obviously is very serious. You mentioned this earlier, the 35-point first quarter. When it happened, I walked over to Rashad Green because I had just talked to him after the Hall of Fame recognition here in the stadium. I said, they haven't done that since you were here. And right away he said, NC State right here, first quarter.
There you go.
He knew it. He
Yep.
remembers that. And, you know, the thing that team had, and I realize we're a long way from that right now. We're 3 games in, and we played 2 teams that were much better than. That team just took the will away from the opponents. And William played on teams that did that too. There was no messing around playing with your food. They were going to go out and they were going to take care of business, and the other team was going to quit. And this Florida State team does have a lot of that feistiness, though, Jeff. I mean, again, there's a lot of football left, but I love the energy and the attitude and the emotion they play with.
William, it's relentless offensively, right? With the tempo. I mean, the tempo just, you can't keep up.
Yeah, and it throws off the defense because they're getting tired out there, and then they can't substitute. And then when you can't substitute, man, big plays, you tend to give up big plays in those situations.
And we've seen that today. Mekhi Danzy has a 64-yard rush. He's got 2 catches for 112. That was all in the first quarter. A 65-yard reception. Cam Davis, a 32-yard grab as well. Gavin Sawchuk, a 40-yard run. So you're seeing some big plays. Here comes the stretcher, the cart. And Atiq Muhammad being tended to has, unfortunately, he's banged up here. I think we've got, you don't want to speculate, but you mentioned there was a lot of hitting going on. Maybe something around the head, neck area they want to be very, very careful with.
Yeah, and it's also the way he landed, too, and I was looking at that replay. I mean, he took a big shot from one of his teammates, but he flipped. It's like he got flipped, and then when he came down, he landed on his head, too. And you can see when the receiver was trying to get up, Amari's trying to get up, he was trying to pull his, leg out. His arm was limp over the top of his leg. So whatever that deal is, like you said, he was able to roll over, but he had something going on.
Yeah. Well, we will take a network 60-second timeout. Bonus break does not affect for our affiliates where we are at in the format. So we're going to take a quick network 60-second timeout as they tend to Atiq Muhammad. 3 seconds left first half, 42-7 Florida State. We're back after this timeout.
Hey Noles fans, show your team spirit with the Noles Pass toll sticker or the new Noles Pass Uni. Enjoy nonstop toll travel throughout Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina, or travel even farther with the 19-state Noles Pass Uni. Plus, you can score volume toll savings. Find out why Noles Pass is your best play to save on tolls and time at GetNolePass.com. That's GetNolePass.com. Noles Pass. It's how Noles do tolls. A product of ePass owned and operated by the Central Florida Expressway Authority.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminole Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Jack Cavavit back for a couple out-of-town scores. Right now down in Orlando, the Knights taking care of business versus North Carolina, 27-3. About 9 minutes left in the third quarter right now. And a final in Death Valley, 34-21. Syracuse takes down Clemson. The Tigers now 1-3 on this season.
Barno, what do you make of that? Clemson is 1-3, losing at home to Syracuse after the loss last week to Georgia Tech. Stunner.
It is, man. I think it's the philosophy that Dabo wants to try to keep up at Clemson, and it's really just getting lost behind the times. I think you really now have to be able to go out and work in the portal and bring guys in every year. It's almost like building a new roster every year, and he's been kind of against doing that. And then he had a blow up last week where he was saying all he's done at Clemson is won 8 out of the last 10 ACC championships, and he's done a lot of winning. And if Clemson doesn't like winning, they can get rid of him if they want to. But you're talking to the fan base and you're talking to the administration. There's some noise, like you're hearing noise from there. But guess what? The players are listening to that too. So they're thinking, you know what? Hey, man, maybe Coach Dabo's not going to be here next year. Maybe he doesn't love being around the program like that anymore. And when that starts happening, you start losing your team. And I think that's what's happened to him. He's getting to the point where he's losing the team. I don't want to say the respect of his player, but he's losing his teams because of what he's saying. And now you just got to go back and refocus on football. I don't want him to refocus for us. But at the end of the day, he needs to go back and focus on football, cut out all the chatter, stop listening, to what's going on outside of the doors, and worry about what's happening right there in that locker room, right there in that facility with his coaches and players.
Big win for Fran Brown on the road, Syracuse, and what a job he's done in his second season. They won 10 games a year ago, and now he has a win at Clemson under his belt.
And then how serious? I mean, you got it. And there are two contrasts right there. You have one coach who's like, kind of sitting back and fussing a little bit instead of going out there and handling it, so the team kind of takes on that. Then you have another coach who's like, man, we got to go win and get it done by all costs. You know what? You guys won the game, but you ain't win it the way I wanted to. Let's get on the line right after the game, full equipment, and run sprints. And that's what they did up there in Syracuse a couple of weeks ago. They win the game. Coach still makes them sit out there and run sprints because he wasn't appreciative of the way they won that game. And that filters down to the players. You start creating a standard and a culture, and that's what you get.
Clemson is 1-3 for the first time in the Dabo Swinney era. And Syracuse today was a 17.5-point underdog and wins by 13. Didn't win by 3. They won by double digits.
Yeah, they went in there and won that game. That's what you're talking about, going into your opponent's house and taking the game and winning the game. And they won that game from the first snap. They go down, they score, and then they come right back, onside kick, go down and get another field goal. So they're winning 10-0 before the first quarter even really gets off, and able to sustain that and keep it going throughout the entire game.
34-21 the final. That will effectively eliminate Clemson from the college football playoff discussion, and they would have to have a lot of things go their way. They'd have to win out, first of all, and then would have to get some help around the league. They have 2 ACC losses before September 21st. And so off to a rough start. We go there November 8th. It'll be fascinating to see what that football team is like in essentially 6 weeks, what they look like at Clemson. The entire Kent State team is coming over to check on their teammate, Atiq Muhammad. They are treating him very, very fragilely, carefully, with kid gloves, with what appears to be an injury to the head and neck area. Again, he didn't move. He rolled over on his own. He also had his leg bent on the field as he went to attempt to tackle, bringing down Amari Williams. It's a physical game. You see this stuff from time to time. You hate to see it.
He lifting that arm up, putting up the number 1 sign, so he's alert.
And you see the Noles on the sideline as well, cheering him on. Good sportsmanship there by Mike Norvell's squad. Coaches clapping for him, shouting out love his way as they drive him off to that north tunnel on the cart here at Doak Campbell Stadium. Well, victories happen here. Wolfson Children's Hospital, always here. Wolfson Children's, proud to be the official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. And we're going to get a field goal attempt from Jake Weinberg, this one from 25 yards out. He made a 45-yard field goal against Alabama in a bit of a funky crosswind in week number 1. This one from the right hash for Weinberg. Arnold to snap, Shimeno to hold. Good snap, spot, Weinberg's boot, plenty of legs, splits up. It's up, and it is good. And so Kevin Sperry, after the Jerry Wilson pick, brings the ball down the field. A Scott Wall successful drive summary of 6 plays, 47 yards, 35 seconds off the clock. A Jake Weinberg 25-yard field goal. Scott Walls, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics, with offices in Tallahassee. So we wrap up our first 30 minutes of play with Florida State leading Kent State 45-7. The Noles will kick off. No halftime. We'll keep it going. 524 yards of total offense in the first half. 26 first downs to 6 first downs. 11.9 average yards per play for the Noles. Goodness. 6 of 6 in the red zone. And bar none, the balance. 285 rushing yards, 239 passing yards for Gus Malzahn's offense.
And that's what I love about it. I mean, what we're doing is basically opening up the playbook. And there's so many plays that I guarantee that we've not seen from this offense, but I know that Gus Malzahn is loving what's going on. You want to have a balanced offense, and that way the defense can't key on one thing. They got to either key on the run and try to stop that, or key on the pass and try to stop that. But when you got both things working, that's hard to do.
Hey, before we continue on, let us pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Seminole Football from Legends Global. Jeff Culhane, William Barnum-Floyd, Tom Block, Andy Surratt, Chris Culm, Jack Cavavit, Ari Masudi will join us later on. Peyton Russell back in our Seminole Sports Network studios through 2 quarters of play. 45-7, Florida State leading Kent State. And the Noles have been busy today, bar none, offensively, with what they've done. What's been the most impressive part of this offensive performance today?
To me, I mean, you can talk about the skilled players and what they've done, but it doesn't happen unless it starts up front, and the offensive line has been doing a tremendous job of making holes and getting it done, so I love it.
All right. Say hello to those watching again. Alexander's in Statesboro, Georgia. Chandra says Orlando loves the Noles. Bar none, you're all about that. And just to give everyone an update, Tommy Castellanos did run back out of the locker room from the north tunnel to the sideline on the west side, and he looked pretty good to me. Running back out, bar none. I'm not a doctor. I don't want to diagnose anything, but it looks like he's okay, and we don't have a whole lot to be worried about there.
Yeah, I think you're right on that, and I think that's the reason he pranced out on the field, just to let us know, the fans up in the booth, everybody know that he's okay. He'll be ready for next week.
All right, here we go. Start of our third quarter. 45-7 is our score on Family Weekend, Hall of Fame weekend. We had a 40-minute weather delay late in the second quarter. Then we had another unfortunate injury delay to take care of Kent State cornerback Atiq Muhammad. And so that took, 15, 20 minutes?
Yep, another little delay.
So we've had a few unique stoppages in this contest. And Mike Norvell's Noles have handled that unique adversity, it feels pretty well. DeRealis Clark, Wayne Harris back deep. Start of our third quarter. As the shadows start to descend on Bobby Bowden Field. Weinberg, that's a line drive boot that will hit 1 yard deep past the feet of Clark into the end zone for another touchback. All right, so let's talk about the defense. Tony White's defense, they did have the one miscue on the touchdown pass from DeShields to Dwayne Martin. Other than that, You've got 4 TFLs and 2 sacks from this group. They've held Kent State to 139 yards of offense.
Yeah, I think that's what you have to do now, especially when you got your young players. You're trying to get them some reps in here. They have to make sure they're getting the calls right. Everybody knows where they're supposed to be on the field, and you don't give up the big play. That's really the only thing that this offense can do against this defense is try to hit them for the big play. So we have to be disciplined.
First and 10 from the 25, empty backfield. The Shields. Man in motion, orbit motion. The Shields pumping, looking left, throwing left, caught. 35-yard line. And ripped down by Elijah Herring and others at the 37-yard line. They look like Dwayne Martin again making a grab. Yep, Martin makes another catch. Called a first down, gain of 12. First and 10 from the 37. 45-7. Florida State leading Kent State. Garcia to the right of the Shields in the gun. Hand off, Garcia sliding through before he's tackled by Jabril Rawls at the 40. Gain of 3. They're trying to get Garcia going, but the rushing game has been tough. Just 25 yards rushing today for Kent State.
Yeah, and that's another situation just where you got Elijah Herring meeting him right there in the backfield and was able to make that play right in the backfield. But his ass teammates that came up and stopped it from getting any worse.
2 receivers left and right. Garcia to the right of the Shields in the gun. 2nd and 7 from the 40. Looking to throw, screen pass, nobody home. Right side, Garcia was waiting for it, well over his head. That was incomplete. They had Wolford in motion. One thing they have not done, they have not gotten Cade Wolford going. He came in with 4 touchdown catches in 3 games and leading the country with 31.9 yards per reception. He's got 1 grab today.
Yeah, the defense has been doing a good job on him. And right there, that last play, they did a good job of putting pressure on the quarterback, so much so that he overthrew the screen.
Kimbrough to the left of the Shields in the gun. 3rd and 7 from the 40. Trips right. Receiver wide left. 4-man front for the Noles. Harris in motion right to left. The Shields looking to throw. Now he may run. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Through the hands at midfield of Banks. He had Barker zeroing in on him. It would have been enough for a first down. Now it's 4th down, and Mark Carney will punt it.
And see, that's what happens when a team watches their opponent on film. They know what those safeties are talking about, so they don't want to actually go across that middle and catch that ball. Those arms get a little short, start hearing footsteps when you think those safeties from Florida State are going to come up and thump you.
Charlie Durkin will punt this one away. Jalen Lucas stands at his own 20-yard line. A little bit of wind out of the south into the face of Durkin. Good snap, rugby style to the right. High spiraling kick, near side. Lucas will let it bounce. It takes a Florida State bounce. It's recovered near the 25-yard line. Recovered by Tommy Arnold, backup tight end. And so the Noles will start 1st and 10 at our own 25-yard line. Kevin Sperry and company back out, just underway 3rd quarter, leading 45-7.
And this is good for your offense right here. You're going to get some younger players in here, get them some reps. You never know you're going to depend on one of these guys to come in and step up for a game further down the line.
Yeah, it looks like the number 2 offensive line is now in the game. I see Lucas Simmons at left tackle. Chavez Thompson's at center now. Sperry, handoff, Singleton, jet sweep left to right. Breaking tackles out near the 30-yard line. Brown and Tucker fly up. Made the play, gain of 4.
Good tough run there outside. Couldn't really get the edge on that one, but was able to pick up some good yardage.
Chroma back in. Singleton out. McCoy in. B.J. Gibson in the ball game. Elijah Moore, Amari Williams. Andreano at left guard. Jacob Rizzi at right guard. Jonathan Daniels out of Pensacola at right tackle. Sperry, quick throw out near side. McCoy catches it, breaks the tackle. 40, 45. McCoy flung down near midfield. LaWayne McCoy, nice gainer right there. Joel Cordoba made the tackle.
Great block right out there. You have to take care of your wide receiver mates right there, and Gibson does a great job right there of blocking at the point to allow McCoy to get outside and pick up that game.
Gain of 21. Big stiff arm by McCoy out there as well. Kevin Sperry, 3 of 4 for 55 yards throwing it. Amari Williams in motion right to left. Empty backfield. Here comes pressure. Quick throw near side. Chroma sheds a tackle. 45. Chroma then is lifted up and thrown down at the 41-yard line. Tackle made by Tucker, Tevin Tucker out of Kannapolis, North Carolina.
Big, nifty back right there, man. I mean, a guy that big, you always think about him putting his shoulder down, but he has some nifty feet. He's able to make some moves and make guys miss.
Gain of 9, 2nd and 1 from the 41. 12 minutes left, third quarter, 45-7, Florida State. Two receivers right, Moore wide left. They give it. No, Sperry he does give it to Chroma. Goodness, good job there handling it. 35-30. Sperry had me fooled, and a nice gainer, a gain of 11 for Chroma.
Yeah, I think he had everybody on that one, and just a good, hard run again by Chroma, man. Just pulling through tackles, nice feet, able to keep those defenders off balance. Nice pickup.
Jalen Lucas in, Cam Davis in as well. Landon Thomas, the tight end. Elijah Moore is the receiver. Lucas wide right. Gibson slot right. Thomas wing to the right side. Moore wide left. Lucas in the backfield. Split back. Sperry. The give to Jalen Lucas. Breaks a tackle. 25. Look out. Lucas 20. 15 near side. 10. Stutter step 5. And out of bounds near the 3-yard line. Jalen Lucas, you knew when he was going back there, we might see some fireworks.
When he lines up in the backfield, there's probably about an 80% chance that he's going to get that football, and just a good job right there, letting that play develop, letting his blocks get set up, and then the speed to be able to get down the field.
Big gainer for Lucas of 26 yards to the 4. Another Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet first down. Davis in the backfield, 1st and goal, left hash from the 4-yard line. Two tight ends, Douglas and Thomas. Davis to the right, Sperry in the gun. Two receivers to the right side. Takes a snap, handoff. Davis running hard, looking for his first career score. He's just short of the end zone. Give it to him again, huh?
Yeah, good tough run right there. The offensive line got that push off the line of scrimmage, and yeah, give him one more shot. Why not give him a chance to get his first one?
2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. 45-7 Florida State, 10-15 and counting, third quarter. Same formation. Davis to the right, Sperry in the gun. The give, Davis, did he get in? Yes, he did! Cam Davis, you'll always remember your first one. And the 7th rushing touchdown of the day for the Florida State offense. Last time that happened, 2012 versus Murray State. Touchdown, Florida State! Touchdown, FSU!
And a good job, too, man, by the running back, just putting his shoulders down, would not be denied. Gives that little second air push, puts that ball across the line of scrimmage, across the goal line for the touchdown. Good job, Cam.
Cam Davis, first career rushing touchdown right there. Swinging gate, now we come together. Weinberg for the extra point. Good snap. Jake's boot is true. Good. Splits them. Scott and Wallace successful drive summary. 7 plays, 75 yards, 3:33 up the clock. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics, with offices in Tallahassee. It's all garnet and gold here on Saturday night. 10:04 left third quarter. 52-7, Florida State on top. We're back after this timeout.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Renewal by Andersen Windows and Doors, proud partner of the Knolls. Like the Knolls, we value strength, performance, and durability. Our energy-efficient Acclaim Impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Built with advanced technology, they offer superior protection and longevity. Enhance your home with a team you can trust. Contact Renewal by Andersen today or visit bestwindowsgulfcoast.com. Go Noles! License number CG C1527613.
It's game on, Knowles fans, no matter where you might be. From the backyard to the beaches, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power on board gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years and counting. Ford, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. See your local Ford dealer today.
This is Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
For kids, for families, for where we live, Wolfson Children's Hospital is always here. Wolfson Children's, official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. 7 rushing touchdowns tonight by the Noles. 10:04 left, third quarter. 52-7. Down to the sidelines, Tom Block, the sideline update. TB.
I think, as you guys have talked about, Tommy's going to be fine. He's been walking around just being a cheerleader and a leader, but I'm impressed with Kevin Sperry and just sort of his composure. I know there's not pressure when you come in a game with this kind of score, but he doesn't look like a typical freshman when he's out there.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up and start a conversation about that.
I think we should. I'll also add, by the way, that Gus Malzahn, the mad scientist, you would think this game was 7-7 with 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, the way he's in there looking at his play sheet right now, thinking about what's coming next. But no, to the conversation, I do think, there's been the Sperry-Brock Glenn conversation, but regardless of who they would go with in a tighter situation, you have to like what you see with the freshman.
Bruno Royce will kick off for the first time. That is well out of the end zone. And to Tom's point, bar none, you feel like at some point Kevin Sperry may have to take a meaningful snap, right? But with what we've seen, I tell you, he looks poised, calm, composed. Does not look like a true freshman, like Tom said.
Yeah, I love the way he's out there playing and commanding the offense. And the thing about it, a lot of the players that he's making plays with now, he's running scout team with them, or running that second team, or helping the defense on that other side. So he's getting experience and practice and playing with the guys and running with the guys that he's playing with in the game. But, man, yeah, you're right. Both you guys are right. He's really done a great job of running the offense.
10:04 left, third quarter, 52-7, Florida State. First and 10, Golden Flashes. Make the handoff to Kimbrough. To Shields rolling right, rolling the pocket, throwing near side, incomplete. Charles Lester was all over Deshaun Martin. Nice job by Lester, the heralded recruit out of Sarasota. Second and 10.
Yeah, got a chance to see him play in the state championship game a couple years back. Didn't get it done, but I tell you what, he's one of the top players coming out that year. I mean, he's going to be a good one for us.
Solid depth in that secondary. For Evan Cooper, Patrick Surtain, Tony White. Second and 10 from the 25-yard line. They give it to Kimbrough running left. Ooh, he's met and drilled by A.J. Cottrell. You heard that hit all the way up here.
I love it. I love it, man. That's called pads clapping right there. And you hear the pads clapping like that, you know that the guy's bringing the thunder.
And a Tampa Jesuit, A.J. Cottrell, tackling machine. Came up, filled that hole, made a great play. Third down. 3rd and 8 from the 27-yard line. 9:30 in county left, third quarter. 52-7. Florida State on top. Garcia to the right of the Shields in the gun. Takes a snap, throws over the middle, through the hands of Wolford, and incomplete. Donnie Hebert out of Gainesville was all up in his business, and that'll be 3 and out for Kent State.
Good job by Herbert on that one right there. I mean, he read that thing the whole way, was there to meet the ball when he got to the receiver, made the play.
Now the sidelines, Tom Block. Tom.
Well, talking quarterbacks, Brock Glenn is now warming up down here, so I think it'll be his turn when FSU gets the ball back.
There we go. B.J. Gibson back deep. His first crack at it. The young man out of Rochelle, Georgia. Returning some punts. Baseball player as well for Link Jarrett. There's the boot, nearly blocked by DeMonte Diggs. And it takes a Florida State bounce to the 40. Is down near the 42-yard line by Kent State. Timeout on the field. 9:04 left, third quarter. All Garnet and Gold up 52-7. Back after this timeout.
Seminole fans know that when their health is on the line, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare is here with the most advanced medical care in the region. TMH is home to the top heart and vascular program, the highest level of care for premature babies, the area's most powerful cancer center, and the region's only Level 2 trauma center. TMH is setting new standards for medical excellence, driving research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Noles fans, for the FSU social media junkies out there looking for more insight and behind-the-scenes content of the Seminoles, find the Seminoles Sports Network on X and Instagram. Game previews, podcasts, interview clips, our booth cam broadcasts, and more. The Seminoles Sports Network on social media keeps you up to date on all things Noles. Listen and watch all the FSU content you can handle with your favorite coaches, student-athletes, and Seminoles Sports Network broadcasters as we bring you everything to get you ready for the next big game. Search Seminoles Sports Network on X and Instagram to stay up to date with the Noles.
Hey, Noles fans, show your team spirit with the Noles Pass Toll Sticker or the new Noles Pass Uni. Enjoy nonstop toll travel throughout Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina, or travel even farther with the 19-state Noles Pass Uni. Plus, you can score volume toll savings. Find out why Noles Pass is your best play to save on tolls and time at GetNolePass.com. That's GetNolePass.com. Noles Pass. It's how Noles do tolls. A product of ePass, owned and operated by the Central Florida Expressway Authority.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminoles Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Hey, did you know that FSU Athletics is self-supported, is not funded by tax dollars? We rely on fans to join Seminole Boosters so your teams have the best chance to succeed on and off the field. Membership starts at $5 per month and comes with great membership benefits. Go online to SeminoleBoosters.com to learn more. Well, Brock Glenn now in the game for Mike Norvell's Noles. Kevin Sperry, solid. 9:04 left third quarter, 52-7. Florida State on top. Empty backfield, 4 receivers left, 1 to the right. Sperry with the black spatted up taped shoes. Throws left, skips into the dirt to Vinny Suarez. Incomplete, near side. It'll be 2nd and 10. So here's Glenn. And Glenn threw a touchdown pass against East Texas A&M as well. First time since 1997 the Noles had 3 different players throw a touchdown pass in a game.
Balling out.
Yeah. 7 rushing touchdowns, by the way, ties a school record here at FSU. Murray State in 2012. Play action. Glenn lofts it up for Elijah Moore. Far side, overthrew him. Incomplete at the 25-yard line. 3rd down.
Yeah, a couple of plays right there. I know Brock wish he'd had back. Skipped that first pass to the receiver, and then that one was overthrown. Just got to calm down, get in there, make sure he commands the offense.
8:55 left, 3rd quarter, 52-7, Florida State. 3rd and 10 at our own 42-yard line. Right hash. Oh, they jumped off sides. We got a free play. Glenn drilled as he throws it. Home run ball down the far side. Bobbled, incomplete. Nearly intercepted, but it wouldn't have counted. Offsides will be the call.
Offside. Defense number 58 was in the neutral zone at the snap. 5-yard penalty. Replay 3rd down.
They had DJ Barnes down there, the Florida High alum. Trying to go out there and make a play, so offsides. 3rd and 5 from the 47-yard line. Glenn will throw it again. Glenn pumping. Glenn could run. He does. Glenn 1st down. Slides down near the 45-yard line. Brock Glenn using his legs. Tackle made by Abu Hamda.
Yeah, good job right there. Just pull the ball down. You get back there, you go through your progression. You don't see what you like. Pull that ball down and get the yards with your legs.
Grayson Libiata's in the game. Tight end, Vinny Suarez, B.J. Gibson. Elijah Moore. Rather, Gavin Blackwell out there. Samuel Singleton. to the left of Glenn in the gun. Delayed handoff. Singleton with those sweet feet spinning off of tacklers to the 40. Pyle falls forward out near the 36. How about that string, bar none? A gain of 9.
I love it. I love the effort in there, and just understanding that when you get to the point you can't really get through those holes like that, you just start churning and pushing the pile, and then you got your teammates helping you too, pushing you along the way. So always keep those legs churning.
Tayshawn Kelsey in the ball game for the first time. 6'4" freshman out of Jacksonville, Riverside High. 6'4", 235. That's a big dude. Glenn. Here's the give up the gut, and not a whole lot doing there. That time for Singleton, no gain.
Yeah, that time he jumped right into the tackle, but it just shows his vision. He was trying to get there. Just the linebacker had already got momentum and started pushing him back before he could get that turn going.
Mason Woods made the tackle, redshirt senior out of Woodbridge, Virginia, 3rd and 1. 7:15 in counting third quarter, 52-7, Florida State. Second team offensive line in the game. Gavin Blackwell wide to the right side, Singleton to the left of Glenn in the gun. Leviata is tight end wing left. Glenn will pull it, he'll run it himself. The legs of Glenn. Skips a tackle from behind across the 30. Move those chains for FSU. Williams made the tackle. Another Florida State first down, powered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet.
Good job by Brock reading that and understanding that he needs to pull that ball out of the belly of the running back and try to get some yardage with his legs.
So first down, Grayson Labiad. Tight end is the third receiver to the right. Gelsey and Suarez out there as well. Glenn gives it, little counter play. Cam Davis running left with speed. 20, 15, 10. Oh, he runs over a defender at the 5-yard line. He chose violence on that run, bar none. Move those chains for FSU.
I love it right there. I love him not trying to make a move, get outside of that defender. He's like, you know what, you're in my way. I'm trying to get in the end zone. I'm just going to go right through you.
Went right over the top of Derek Johnson, who turned 18 years old yesterday. Derek, there's a birthday present from Cam Davis.
Welcome.
Goodness. First and goal from the 4-yard line. Davis has one score already. Fake the handoff. All the passes deflected and knocked down by Jahian Roy. Looking for Labiad. Near side, the tight end, incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, those short passes right there. You don't have anybody on the end, and they're looking at the quarterback. That's what they've been able to do a few times this game, is get their hands up in the passing lane and deflect the passes.
2nd and goal from the 4-yard line. Empty backfield. Blackwell and Singleton to the left. Labiad, Kelsey, Suarez to the right side. 2nd and goal from the 4. 4-man front for Kent State, showing a 5th rusher and whistles. Timeout, Kent State.
Kent State, their first of the second half. It'll be 30 seconds.
And it looks like we're going to take it as well. 5:41 left, third quarter. Knowles stiff in that end zone again, leading Kent State 52-7. We're back after this timeout.
This is Robert Scott, partner at Scott & Wallace, the official injury lawyers of the Florida State Seminoles, located in the heart of Tallahassee, founded with a commitment to community and a will to win. Join us at Doak Campbell Stadium all season long with the best fans in college football. Let's get it, Knowles. Scott & Wallace. Real strength, real results. Offices, Tallahassee.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
A 43-yard field goal with a ticket to the championship on the line. Here's the stuff.
At this moment, who you voted for doesn't matter. What kind of car you drive, how much money you make, what kind of music you listen to, or how many followers you have doesn't matter. At this moment, the only thing that does is football. Visit footballmatters.com.
Here's hear from the head coach every Monday night. Join us live from Bowden's in College Town for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. We'll hear from the head coach, a player, and an assistant coach as we break down all things Florida State football. Get the recap from last week's game and look ahead to our next opponent. You can watch the show on all FSU streaming platforms and again on Tuesday nights on ABC 27. Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. Monday nights from 7 to 8 p.m. on the Seminole Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Well, not your typical halftime today, so we didn't get a chance to talk to Mike Norvell at the half. That conversation brought to you by ReliaQuest, a global leader in cybersecurity and proud partner of Florida State Athletics. ReliaQuest AI-powered security operations platform Gray Matter makes security possible for the most trusted enterprise brands in the world. Learn more at ReliaQuest.com. Knocking on the door again. 5:41 left third quarter. 52-7 Florida State. 7 rushing touchdowns. 379 rushing yards for Mike Norvell's Noles today. Here we go. Second and goal, left hash from the 4. Singleton in the pistol, Glenn in the gun, Suarez wide right. Landon Thomas wing left. Grayson Labiad, tight end to the right side. Gavin Blackwell wide left. Takes a snap, the give, oh boy. Singleton, Glenn's trying to push him. They are pushing the pile forward to the 2-yard line. He got hit back at the 7, and the pile somehow pushed forward, bar none.
Right there, just a good job. Good job by everybody not giving up on that play. A low snap, so the quarterback, it threw off the timing, so he really couldn't get the ball to the running back, and by the time he got it in his belly, he was already somebody in the backfield, some players in the backfield, but a good job of not turning that would have been lost into a game.
Third and goal from the 2. Singleton in the pistol, Glenn in the gun. Glenn, play action out in the flat. Caught! Touchdown! Landon Thomas. Great job right there by Brock Glenn reading the defense. He got the ball to his tight end Thomas for a second touchdown. How about that right there? Second touchdown of his career. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
Just a well-designed play right there. You fake that ball to the running back. Everybody starts flowing left on the defense, and you got your tight end on that side just running a little delay. Releases it to the end zone for the TD.
Swinging it, comes together. Arnold the snap, Chimeno to hold. Weinberg, extra point, perfect once again. 8 for 8 here in this one. Well done. Jake Weinberg makes it 137 in a row. Extra points made by the Noles. And another dominant performance. 59-7 is the score. Wow.
That's how you want it right there. You can't shut down your offense. Every week you got to play at the same level, the highest level possible. So unfortunate for the opponent that can't keep up with you, but this is what you got to do to get yourself better.
Down to Tom Block on the sidelines. TB.
I noticed that Amari Williams had made he was on the PAT team there, but last time I saw him on the sideline, he was sitting with the defensive end, so we may see a little two-way action again.
Number 21 of Florida State is now wearing number 61.
All right, there we go. So Max Redmond now wearing number 61 here in kickoff coverage. Scott Wall, successful drive summary, 10 play, 58 yard, 4:02 off the clock. Scott Walls, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics with offices in Tallahassee. Bruno Royce, the boot. Look at that leg. Just powerful. Kicks it all the way through the end zone without any issue. Another touchback. You got some weapons there with Weinberg and Royce, bar none. Those guys are not skipping a beat.
And again, I go back to what Coach Poot talked about. You know, it's about having guys ready to step into the role when the guys you've been depending on for the last 3-4 years are out of here, and they've done a great job in making sure that that didn't fall off.
Christian White, Kai Bates are in the game. Donnie Hebert, KJ Kirkland, Charles Lester, Jaden Jones, KJ Sampson, AJ Cottrell, DeMonte Diggs in the ball game. There's a give. Garcia, not much doing. Gain of about 2. Cottrell and others in there. Jaden Jones in the mix.
Yeah.
Kylan Coleman's in the game as well.
Yeah, 4-4 did a great job of taking on the lead blocks right there. He basically stonewalled that guard that was pulling and forced everything back up inside, and him and Koch were able to make that play.
2nd and 9 from the 26-yard line. 59-7, Florida State. 4:30 and counting left here in the third quarter. Family weekend, Hall of Fame weekend. Uh-oh, look out. Looks like a busted play. Oh, boy, big hit coming through. He had Hebert coming up. DeMonte Diggs was in there as well. Wow, big hit.
Yeah, it was right there. I was hoping that I didn't see anything yellow, so. But the thing about that, though, the quarterback was going down, and you got a player just playing hard and tough. It's hard to rearrange that body for these big guys once they start getting into that tackle mode.
Quarterback, by the way, is true freshman Nolan Good out of Avon, Ohio, wearing number 2. So the Shields day is done. This is Nolan Good. 3rd down and 10. Good to throw it. Good. Out in the flat. Caught. Kimbrough. Defense attacking, but he's going to get the first down. A golden flash, loading it up. So screenplay executed there to Kimbrough. And a gain of about 10 yards.
Just have to be aware of your aggressiveness on that, especially when you feel like those offensive linemen are just letting you basically walk through. You got to know that that screen is coming. Linebacker has to be aware too.
Christian White, Omar Graham made the play. 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line. The receivers right, one to the left. Good, clap of the hands. Toss, running left, Kimbrough. Cottrell's got him. Did you see him close, Barr?
You know what? I love that. I love the way he closed, and then you know who starts that play for him again is J.J. 4-4. Jaden Jones, man, he, again, still makes that tight end that's trying to block him, forces that thing back up inside, and then Cottrell just cleans up.
Loss of 3 on the play.
Always talk about that, keeping that outside shoulder free, keeping that outside arm free, and that's just what Jaden Jones did. He was able to force that thing back inside to his help.
Trips right, wing left, sidecar right, as Gene Deckerhoff would say. They give to Garcia, and nothing doing. Cut down, Omar Graham got in there. The linebackers are flying around right now, making plays.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Again, I think that was Cottrell right there at the beginning right there. He kind of puts that shoulder into the lead blocker, then waits for his teammates to come clean up. Omar Graham, another linebacker, come clean up.
2:50 and counting left in our third quarter. Freshman quarterback in for Kent State is Nolan Good. 3rd down and 13 from the 32. Empty backfield. 5 receivers in the set, tight to the line. Good looking to throw. Steps up over the middle. Caught Wolford and dropped by Graham at the 41-yard line. Short of the line to gain by 4 yards. What will Mark Carney do here?
Yeah, I think he's pretty much got to the mindset where he's just going to try to get his young guys some experience too. So he's probably going to keep that offense on the. Uh-oh, maybe not.
Yeah, late decision to punt it.
Okay.
Yep.
Smart choice.
Now they're going to bring out the punting team on 4th and 4. Knowles will oblige in kind. Here is Charlie Durkin. B.J. Gibson will return this one. Redshirt freshman. Wreck myself sophomore B.J. Gibson.
Come on.
And we're going to have roughing the punter on Florida State. Gibson returns it from the 8. Up the near numbers, 5, 10, 15 to the 20, down to the 25, but we hit him.
Come on, Suarez. I mean, you mean to tell me you couldn't stop? I mean, you took 3 more steps towards him. Man, you got to be able to pull off that right there. You can't hurt your team like that.
Mike Norvell has given him an earful.
He needs to.
On the sideline. So that's going to bring the offense back out on the field.
Put your defense back out there and for no reason. That's a play right there where you have to be able to pull up in. It's not even like he dove. He basically ran straight
Personal
through the punter.
Roughing the kicker, defense number 85.
Yeah.
It's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
Just the 3rd penalty of the day. That one's just a mental mistake by the youngster Suarez.
Yeah, like what is he doing? Like he tries to run into the leg. Like you couldn't stop him.
Yeah.
Come on, big dog.
Walk on at a Tampa Jesuit.
Yeah. That Mike's not happy about that at all.
Yeah, that's just not smart. But that's what you play for. You learn a little bit, get some reps, get it going. So the Florida State defense back out there. 1st and 10 from the 44 of FSU, middle of the field. Good, rolling right. Good, throws it out in the flat. Caught and then dropped immediately at the 39-yard line. Great tackle by Kai Bates.
Way to come up and separate the receiver from the ball. I didn't know. I guess he got that one. Good job right there. Good hit, though.
Sebastian Brown made the catch. Michigan State transfer. And it's actually the 39, calling a gain of 5. 2nd and 5 from the 39. Final 30 seconds of our third quarter. Noles lead 59-7. First ever meeting with Kent State. Good might be changing the play. Receiver left, receiver right, double wing set. Here is the give, Kimbrough. Ooh, what a hit by KJ Kirkland. I mean, just came up and laid the wood short of the line to gain of the 35. Third down.
Love the way these DBs come up and thump, man. I mean, every one of them is determined to try to separate the ball carrier, the receiver from the ball.
For the end of 3 in a game dominated by the Garnet Gold. End of 3, Florida State leading Kent State 59-7. We're back into this timeout.
What's Here is a place that generations have trusted to help their kids grow up healthy and strong. What's Here are caregivers with knowledge and expertise rivaling any children's hospital in the world. What's Here is the only Level 1 pediatric trauma center in our region. What's Here is Wolfson Children's Hospital with the technology, research, and dedication to save and change countless young lives. Wolfson Children's, always here. Visit wolfsonchildrens.com.
RJ Young is no longer just your office copier supplier. We are now helping you create the modern office. Our cutting-edge solutions cover security systems, business phones, and manage IT and AV technology for your organization. We've teamed up with world-class partners to save you more through bundling services, and our U.S.-based specialists are your personal coaches, making sure you always have the highest degree of personalization. Schedule your free consultation now at rjyoung.com/FSU.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Have you wanted to listen to the Seminole Sports Network radio broadcast while you attend the game inside of Doak Campbell Stadium? Now you can without delay. Go to the FSU Game Day app, click on More, and then listen live in venue. Follow the prompts and listen to the Seminole Sports Network broadcast without delay as you watch every big play inside of Doak Campbell Stadium. Don't forget to bring your AirPods and have that phone charged up so you don't miss a play. Listen to the Seminole Sports Network radio broadcast with 0 delay while you watch the game inside of Doak. Find it in the FSU Game Day app. This is Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
Jack Cavavit back for another score update. John Mateer's got the 11th ranked Sooners at home, leading the 22nd ranked Auburn Tigers 16-10. 13 minutes left in the fourth quarter. And number 21, Michigan on the road to take on Nebraska. Nebraska is 0 of their last 27 versus ranked opponents. They currently trail 30-20, under 4 remaining in the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter here, and Florida State has been dominant once again. Mike Norvell wanted his team to put on a show. They've done that. They've had a 40-minute weather delay, a 20-minute injury delay to Atiq Muhammad, carted off. And the Noles have been able to get it done in a big-time way. Hey, live inside the Renewal by Anderson broadcast booth. Renewal by Anderson Windows and Doors, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Our energy-efficient, acclaimed impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Contact Renewal by Anderson today or visit bestwindowsflorida.com. Go Noles. License number CGC 1527613. 3rd and 1. Right to left as we watch it, south to north on Bobby Bowden Field. 3rd and 1 from the 35-yard line. Nolan Good, the quarterback. Kimbrough off to his right side. Good will give the ball. Kimbrough, it is close. Now the line pushing forward. I think he'll have the first down. Got a little bit of a rugby scrum there. And yep, that'll be first down for the Golden Flashes.
Yeah, that's just tough now. I mean, back then they would blow that whistle immediately. Now they give it about a good 3 seconds to see whether that pile stops. You can get in and push and help your teammate.
Markham at the 33, 1st and 10, just underway fourth quarter. Family weekend, Hall of Fame weekend at Doak Campbell Stadium, Florida State University. 59-7 Noles on their way to 3-0 as we'll begin ACC play next Friday. Fake the handoff, Goods under pressure. Now throws it out far sideline, caught in the flat. 30, 25, oh, what a hit out there by Hebert. Christian Berry, the junior tight end out of Montpelier, Vermont, made the grab, and it is a first down.
Way to make them pay. I love the way our DBs come up and hit, man. I mean, that really sets the tone for the rest of your team right there. And you got your DBs coming up and making thumps like that.
Long, the tight end in there. Mulder as well. Banks wide left. Donovan Delaney is the back in the backfield. Good. Looking to throw. Good. Winds up and over the middle. Incomplete. Looking for Banks. Heber was the closest guy. And incomplete. It'll bring up second down.
Start putting that pressure on him, and you start putting that pressure on a young quarterback, first thing he wants to do is try to get that ball out of his hand as quick as he can. So make him make quick decisions out there. I think he can get you a pick down here if you can get some pressure in his face.
Jamari Flagg checks in at defensive tackle, the big fella out of Booker T. Washington High School in Michigan, in Miami. Marquise Hicks, redshirt sophomore running back. And in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, the back in the backfield. They give the ball to Hicks, spreading right, and tackle near the 20-yard line. Coming up, multiple Seminoles in there. Grant Fielder was over there. Flagg was over there. Here comes third down.
Yeah, good job by Fielder, just right there holding the point. Then his teammates came over, help him make that play.
2 minutes in, fourth quarter, 59-7. Noles, 3rd and 8 from the Florida State 21-yard line. Hicks the back of the backfield. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Good, looking to throw, slings it out, a duck far side, incomplete. He got absolutely crunched by Parrish and Jaden Jones. I mean, just absolutely drilled. Banks was the intended receiver.
Yeah, that play, he was just trying to get the ball out of his hands. A young quarterback, he sees that blitz coming, doesn't want any part of it, just slings it out there. Not a great throw.
Here's the field goal try from the right hash. This one from 38. Will Horisco, 0 for 1 this year. His career long is 40. Durkin will hold it. Gus Cadell will snap, a good snap. Spot has plenty of leg, and it is good. So Horisco makes his first field goal of the young season right there. Time out of the field, 12:41 remains. Florida State leading 59-10. Back after this break.
Football season is here and the fall months are approaching, but it's still warm, so pests are out in full force. Luckily, you can trust Arrow Exterminators to keep your home, business, and tailgate pest-free. Atlanta-based Arrow is trusted to keep Doak Campbell Stadium a pest-free zone and is a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. So rest assured that with Arrow Pest and Termite Control, you're getting the best from the best. Schedule a pest-free inspection today. Call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, college football fans, I know you do anything for a win on game day, and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is Robert Scott, partner at Scott & Wallace, the official injury lawyers of the Florida State Seminoles, located in the heart of Tallahassee, founded with a commitment to community and a will to win. Join us at Doak Campbell Stadium all season long with the best fans in college football. Let's get it, Noles. Scott & Wallace. Real strength, real results. Offices, Tallahassee.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
And at ViStar Credit Union, you inspire us to go the extra mile to meet your financial needs. That's why we offer Florida State fans more banking options like better rates and no hidden fees. Our team is also dedicated to making the community serve stronger, volunteering our time and talents while donating millions to local nonprofits. To learn more, visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles. And today's game day sponsor of Florida State and Kent State is Everged, the official electrification and renewable energy partner of Florida State Athletics. For more info, visit everged.com/FSU. Narisco, after his 38-yard field goal, will put this away. Wow, low liner. That looked like my tee shot yesterday. Good Lord. Out of bounds near sideline. That's his second kick out of bounds today. Yikes.
That just is not supposed to happen. I'm glad it's happening for them and not us, but as a kicker, man, that's all you do all day long. Kick.
That's what I think when I tee off. It's not supposed to happen like that, and it does.
But you don't practice every day like this kid
I
does.
don't. No, I don't. It wouldn't help anyway. Tempo was a little quick, a little snappy yesterday. Here's Brock Glenn back out there. 12:41 left, 59-10 Florida State. Heading towards 3-0. Chrome on the back, motions out, now motions back. Fake the handoff, throw it on the flat. Le'Veon, here he goes, first career catch. Flung down near the 42-yard line. And nice job there by the young fella at a celebration, Grayson Labiad, making the catch.
Yeah, and a great job out of right tackle right there, running out there and getting a block on that play to make sure he got down the field a little better.
Tackle made by Nyland Brown. Call it a gain of 7, 2nd and 3.
And that was Jonathan Daniels with the block right there to free that thing up.
Pensacola native. Labiad from Celebration. Transferring in this year. Doing some good things. Southeastern University. Delayed handoff counter to Chroma. Chroma across the 45. Down near the 46-yard line. Move those chains for FSU. Correct myself, that's Singleton who made the play. Samuel Singleton. You love his footwork, Pardon.
Man, you just see it, man. You just see he's able to put that flat foot in the ground, plant that foot, and get the top speed on the next step. That's what you don't really have as a running back. You're able to make some moves out there, but very few guys can get the top speed on their second step. He puts his foot in the ground, second step, he's out.
Zay Parks checks in at running back, the Crestview native. Good to see that. You get a rushing touchdown versus East Texas A&M. 1st and 10. There's that same play. The handoff to Parks. Looking to bounce to the outside. Zay Parks runs over a defender across midfield to the 49-yard line. Parks, a gain of 5.
Good vision right there. Good patience as well, letting that thing set up. He tries to take that up the middle. He gets 1 or 2 yards. He bounces that thing outside and is able to pick up some better yardage.
Tackle made by Jair Rollison, the corner. Camden Fryer in the game. Brock Glenn checking out, and enter Jalen King in the ball game. The ETSU transfer getting his first action right here. And King's going to fake the jet sweep and run it across the 45 near the marker. And yes, Jalen King, his first snap in the garnet and gold. Move those chains for FSU. Another first down power bar, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet.
Like that, he was determined to run that ball the entire time. He puts that ball in the belly of the running back, pulls it back out, sees that crease, and explodes up the middle.
Jalen King, 6'4", 215-pound junior out of Folkestone, Georgia. Played in 19 games with 17 starts in his first 2 collegiate seasons. He had 20 touchdowns passing, 10 rushing. And started all 10 games he played for ETSU last year in 2024. King will give it This time to Singleton. And ripped down after a nice gain out towards the 37-yard line. This Florida State offense, as Thomas Aiden, the pit transfer, made the play. This Florida State offense, gain of 6, has now eclipsed the 400-yard rushing mark today. Wow. 403 on the ground.
That's getting it done right there.
With 7 rushing touchdowns, the most in a game, rushing yards in a game, head coached by Mike Norvell, is 410. So knocking on the door of that one right now. 2nd and 4. King bumps into Singleton on the jet sweep, fakes the jet sweep, may have lost a yard. The last time the Noles ran for 400 yards was versus Duquesne in the opener in 2022. No gain on the play, so here comes 3rd and 4.
Yeah, just a little cluster in the backfield right there. Everybody's bumping into each other.
Yep.
Then you have the timing down on that. And those is one of those plays where you have to have the timing correct. The defensive line gets across the line of scrimmage, makes it tough for it to pick up any yardage.
8:40 and counting in the ball game. 59-10 Florida State. 3rd and 4 Noles at the 37-yard line of Kent State. Ball left middle. Labiad lines up wing to the right. King, handoff, Singleton, big hole to the outside. 35-30. There goes Sweet Feet. Trot in there, baby. Samuel Singleton Jr. to the house from 37 yards out in a new school record. 8 rushing touchdowns in a game. Touchdown Florida State. Touchdown FSU.
I love this right here, just the patience he has. And once he sees what he wants, he has the ability to just take that thing and take it all away. He's a home run hitter, and you love to have that at running back. Anytime he touches the ball anywhere on the field, he has the ability to take it to the house.
Bruno Royce is going to kick this one. Ethan Post will be the holder here. Good snap, spot, operation, solid from the number 2s. You also had Peyton Naylor in there and a McClay long snapping. So Naylor to Post, and Royce boots it through. Nice job there, boys. We're going to call that, by the way, our Tico Peoples Gas high-efficiency play of the game. That touchdown run by Singleton. And for Samuel, that's his 2nd of the game. Tico Peoples Gas, delivering natural gas that helps you save energy and earn cash back. Learn more at peoplesgas.com. Down the sidelines with Tom Block. TB, what a night.
What a night. I know that we're only in game 3, so it's already a recurring theme. I'm going to sound like a broken record, but I love to see the whole sideline celebrate the success of others. But the first 2 guys here furthest out on the sideline greeting the offense when they come off the field, Tommy Castellanos and Earl Little Jr. So if there's any question about who the leaders are in the offense and defense, look no further. And when they stand with Tommy on the left and Earl on the right, you got a 1 and a 0. It's a perfect 10, and that's what it's been so far for this FSU team.
Sure is. Well done there. Timeout on the field. 8:20 left in the ball game. 66-10. Florida State on top. We're back after this timeout.
It's game on, Noles fans, no matter where you might be. From the backyard to the beaches, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power on board gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years and counting. Ford, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. See your local Ford dealer today.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
For 75 years, the National Football Foundation and College Hall of Fame, through programs and initiatives like the College Football Hall of Fame, Campbell Trophy, and National Scholar Athlete Awards, has strengthened communities, promoted education, preserved opportunities, and protected the game. To learn more and become a member, visit footballfoundation.org. That's footballfoundation.org.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up.
See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pregame to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Bruno Royce with the touchback right there. And it's another dominant performance. The Noles tonight, 440 yards rushing, a school record, 8 rushing touchdowns in this game tonight. And for the first time ever, back-to-back games with 700 yards of total offense, bar none. History being made right in front of our eyes here.
That's getting it done right there. Hats off to Coach Malzahn, Coach Han. Everybody on that offense is putting it down, getting it together. This game plan and the way these young men are executing is lovely.
66-10. Handoff. No, this is the quarterback good. Being chased by Coleman. He's stumbling. He's going to be tackled from behind. And some nice hits right there. Zanole's flying around, making plays. Jamari Howard, the young man from Miami Norland. Good to see him battling a knee injury a year ago. He's out there making some things happen. So gain of 1, 2nd and 9 from the 26-yard line. 7:44 and counting left in our ball game. All Garnet and goal. The give to Hicks, and he's going to be grabbed and ripped down, but I think we got a face mask.
Face mask, horse collar.
On Tylen Lee, yep. So that's going to come, give him 15 yards.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 96. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
It's just a situation where
number 20 can stay in the game. His helmet came off as a result of the foul.
It's just a situation where the defensive lineman is reaching out, really didn't have the speed to move those feet to get in front of the tackle and just reaches out and grabs whatever he can. But you have to be careful on that because usually when you do that, you're going to be grabbing some face masks. Even on that play, almost look like a horse collar as well.
Yep. So gain of 15. With that penalty, 15-yard penalty, I should say. 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. 7:20 and counting. Trips to the left side. Receiver ride right. Good, gonna throw. Pocket collapsing. Flush to his right side. Pass knocked away by Howard. How about the big, long arms of the Law getting up there and knocking that one down?
That's what you do. You can't get to the quarterback. You put your hands up in the throwing lanes and try to get that tip ball, and that's what he did. Deflected it.
Ashton Bracewell almost got a pick off the deflection. Pretty close.
If he turns around a half a second earlier, he sees that ball, but he turns around just a little bit too late to locate it.
Hicks the back in the backfield to the left of Good in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. 2nd and 10 from the 42. Make the handoff, looking left, throwing left, incomplete. Looking that time for Wolford. Threw it at his feet. Now it's 3rd down.
Yep, he's not taking any time. When he gets that pressure, it's hard. Those feet start getting a little shaky back there. Doesn't really step into that throw, and he's had a couple like that. He's not able to step into the throw, is afraid to step into the throw, thinking about the blitz, and throw that ball into the ground.
Aiden Harris checks in. He's the back in the backfield. 3rd down, 3rd and 10 from the 42. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Tight end wing to the right side. Harris to the left and Good in the gun. Wolford in motion left to right. Good gonna throw, 3rd and 10. Throw it out in the flat, left side, incomplete. Looks like they're trying to set up some kind of a screen that time to Aiden Harris. Not much doing, and boy, Good had to get rid of that one because Tylen Coleman was breathing down his neck.
Yeah, and that's when he's a true freshman, so you can tell that he's not comfortable standing in the pocket, taking the hit, and, trying to get that ball off. He's trying to get that ball out of there as quick as possible, but doesn't want any parts of getting hit, so he keeps throwing that ball into the turf.
Here's Durkin again. Solid punt, fair catch. B.J. Gibson calls for it at the 13-yard line. That's where Brock Larry, the Jalen King and company will take over when we come back. Record-setting night for the Florida State football team once again. 6:56 remains, 66-10. Noles on top. We're back after this timeout.
It's game on, Noles fans, no matter where you might be. From the backyard to the beaches, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power on board gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years and counting. Ford, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. See your local Ford dealer today.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Game day is full of big calls, but none bigger than choosing to drive sober. If you've been drinking, don't get behind the wheel. Call a ride, call a friend, or call it a night. In Florida, nearly 1 in 5 crashes with an impaired driver results in a fatality. Drunk driving is a personal foul with lifelong consequences. Make the right call. Drive sober, arrive alive. Go Noles. A message brought to you by the Florida Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles.
Hey, Noles fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets, so you can be a part of all the action this season, whether you're buying or selling tickets to Florida State football games or to any other live event in Tallahassee. SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Florida State football. Let's go Noles! SeatGeek.
You are listening to Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Comebacks begin here. Wolfson Children's Hospital, always here. Wolfson Children's, proud to be the official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. Before we continue on, let us pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Seminole football from Legends. Jeff Culhane, William Barnum-Floyd, Tom Block, Chris Culp, Andy Surratt, Jack Cavavit, Aria Masudi. 6:56 remains, 66-10. Florida State all over Kent State today. The Noles 440 yards rushing. Zay Parks motions in the backfield, first and 10 at her own 13. King will pull it, now will throw it. Far side, oh boy, incomplete. That time looking for Tariq Mallory, and King lofted that one a little bit high, out of bounds, incomplete.
Trying to give his receiver the opportunity to go up and get a 50-50 ball, but didn't throw that ball in the field of play to allow the receiver to make the play.
440 yards rushing is the most by a Mike Norvell head coach football team in his career. 479 is the school record against Western Carolina back in 1981. Second and 10, handoff. That's Parks trying to bounce it, in trouble. Now reversing course the other way, 15, out of bounds, far sideline near the 18. Talking about niftiness, that was like trying to avoid kill the carrier back the day when you were playing with the boys, right?
For real, right there. Definitely kill the carrier run right there. But does a good job of not losing any yardage on that play.
Gain of 4, third and 6, 6:25 and counting. 66-10. Florida State on top. For some school records we're keeping an eye on. Already 8 rushing touchdowns. That's a new school record in a game. Rushing yards in the game we mentioned. First downs as well. We have 35. The school record's 40. King trying to tuck it in and run. Looking for him. 20. Flag thrown. First down, out of bounds, but I think we got holding.
Yep.
Out of bounds to the 26. That's a first down, but I think it's coming back.
Holding. Offense, number 72. The penalty reinforced half the distance to the goal. We play third down.
Son Josh Raymond, redshirt freshman lineman. Vandy transfer at Orlando, Lake Mary. So back us up. 6 minutes remaining and counting. 66-10 the score. Ball all the way back to the 9. It'll be 3rd and 15. Trips to the right side. Fryer, Kelsey. Luke Douglas in the ball game at tight end. 2 receivers left. And the jet sweep left to right to Zay Parks. Has blockers. 15, 20, makes a man miss. 25, 30, and lowers the shoulder out of bounds near the 32-yard line. Big time hit right there. Great blocking along the edge bar. Not a gain of 23.
That's what you want right there. Good job. You're not going to give the defense any opportunity to get a turnover down here by trying to throw the ball. Good play call right there, and the running backs picks up some great yardage right there.
Another Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet first down. 5:15 and counting. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 22. 466 yards rushing right now. School record is 479. It's a 44-year school record against Western Carolina in 1981. King, the give to Parks, right up the gut, and a rugby pile out to the 35-yard line. Rugby scrum, gain of 4. We're now at 470 yards of rushing. We're getting there, knocking on the door.
Right there. And I think they're going to have an opportunity to do this because I think Coach Malzahn wants to keep this ball on the ground, doesn't want to have any incomplete passes, want to keep this clock running. And you can tell right now by the way he's sending the play in, he's holding them till they get down to around 10 seconds, throws the play in, and then they go in, well, actually 15 seconds, get the play off by 10.
Jeremiah Johnson out of Gaston County now in the ball game as well. 2 receivers right, Douglas wing left. King, the give to Jeremiah Johnson. Running hard, lowers the shoulder out near the 40. That's a gain of 5 more. Now at 475 rushing. Again, the school record is 479. And 3rd and 1.
Again, you got to think you're going to keep it on the ground, just milking this clock right here, getting everything we got out of it.
3:40 and counting left, 3rd and 1, 66-10, Florida State leading Kent State. Noles are headed, 7th ranked Seminoles headed towards 3-0. 36 first downs on the night. King will give to Johnson himself. Big hole up the middle, across the 50, 45, 44. Jeremiah Johnson, there it is. A new school record. Rushing yards in a game, eclipsing a 44-year mark against Western Carolina back in 1981. How about that?
Gotta love that. Love this way this offense is getting it done and the ability to run the ball. One thing about Coach Hand and Coach Malzahn is that they're definitely going to run the football.
Gain of 16 yards, 491 rushing yards, a new school record. 768 total yards, is the 4th most all-time in a game in FSU football history. That's Zay Parks. He takes a big pop, spinning off a defender at the 44. And for the first time ever as well, the Noles have back-to-back games of 700 yards or more of total offense.
That's getting it done right there. And I was saying, hey, man, let's go out and break a record today. I was talking about the tackle for loss record. I ain't know we was going to break multiple records. Get it done, young man. Get it done.
As we approach that 2-minute timeout. Now the sidelines, Tom Block, TB. How about that?
Oh, the numbers are impressive. But again, to me, it just goes back to the workmanlike energy, effort, everything. They're just coming out and taking care of business. This is 25% of the season, and it's hard to find much fault with the first 3 games and what we've seen. I know conference play starts next week, but I don't know what you could nitpick at after what we've seen for 3 weeks, guys.
There you go. 2-minute timeout. 66-10, a record-setting night for the Noles. We're back after this break. Hey, college football fans, I know you do anything for a win on game day, and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light, Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
For the Florida State fan looking for more, a podcast for you. Listen to the Seminole Sports Network podcast every week as we tell the success stories of all things Florida State athletics. Hear from head coaches Mike Norvell, Luke Laux, Link Jarrett, and more. FSU AD Michael Alford updates us on all the happenings around Florida State athletics. And we'll talk with our great student athletes as well. The Seminole Sports Network podcast with a new episode every week. Find it on all podcast streaming platforms. The official podcast of FSU athletics.
Renewal by Anderson Windows and Doors, proud partner of the Knolls. Like the Knolls, we value strength, performance, and durability. Our energy-efficient Acclaim Impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Built with advanced technology, they offer superior protection and longevity. Enhance your home with a team you can trust. Contact Renewal by Anderson today or visit bestwindowsgulfcoast.com. Go Knolls! License number CG C1527613.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
This is Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
And make sure to tune in every Thursday. It's the Seminole Sports Network podcast presented by Bud Light. Everything you need every week to keep you in the know, all things Florida State athletics. Guests include Mike Norvell, Luke Laux, Link Jarrett, Michael Alford, our student athletes, coaches, and more. The Seminole Sports Network podcast presented by Bud Light. New episodes every Thursday on all streaming platforms and on Seminoles.com. That's a Hall of Fame weekend. We've had a Hall of Fame caliber performance tonight by Mike Norvell's Knolls.
Getting it done. I mean, this is what you asked for. You don't want to come out here and play with a lesser opponent. You want to come out here and dominate, and that's what these young men have done.
Give to Johnson. Lowers the shoulder across the 45. And down near the 44. Call it a 3rd and 10. Gain of 1. Final 1 minute and 45 seconds. The Knolls get this one tonight. And now, bar none, we turn our attention to ACC play. A short week, getting ready to go to Virginia for a Friday night game.
Yeah, by the time you walk out of this locker room tonight, your player and the coach, you put this game behind, you already have your mindset ready to go on the road to Virginia next week. Short game, short week for that game. Got to make sure we're prepared.
3rd and 10 from the 44. Jalen King getting some run tonight. ETSU transfer, Folkestone, Georgia native. King will give the ball to Jeremiah Johnson. He's running hard out near the 40. Gain of 4. Final 70 seconds in this game, and I think we'll run one more play. 4th and 6. .37 first down. School record is 40 and 92 against Maryland. 772 yards of offense is 3rd most all time. And never before have we had back-to-back games of 700 yards of total offense. 8 rushing touchdowns, a new school record. King claps the hands, will give to Johnson. He's met, trying to push it forward, but he won't quite get there. Down at the 37-yard line. And a turnover on downs with 24 seconds left. Kent State, I'm guessing, will take a knee and call it a day. Maybe run a play. But you heard Tom Barnett about what he said. Through 3 games, wow, right?
This is what you want. I mean, talked about putting the nation on notice. They did that with Alabama. All these last 2 games, the confirmation of how good this football team can really be and how good they really are. You just have to stay focused. Don't start reading their own press. Don't start hearing about how great they are. Just keep your nose to the grind and grind every practice, every hour of practice, and get it done in the game.
Good. Here's the handoff. Adams up the middle across the 40. Moving the pile forward to the 44, to the 45, and they'll do it right there. Aiden Harris. The clock is stopped, but the teams are making their way out to midfield. Clock still running. Final seconds tick off, and that's going to do it. On a Hall of Fame and Family Weekend, it was a Hall of Fame type performance that connected us as one. Record set by Mike Norvell's Noles and another dominant performance. Let's fire up the war chant and plant the spear. Noles win. Noles win. Dominance personified. The final. Florida State routs Kent State 66-10. Yowza.
And that's what we had to have happen right now. I love what this team has done these past 3 weeks. They get out here on the field, and you can tell that they're getting a lot of work done in practice, and they want to be able to translate what they're doing in practice to the game, and that's what they've been able to do. You can see the hard work paying off, so just keep working, young man.
Down to Tom with Makai Danzy. What a day for the Tallahassee native. Tom.
Indeed, and he's making his way to see family here on Family Day. All right, talk about that big catch early on. I mean, you're twisting, hanging in the air, splitting two defenders. Where did that come from?
Tommy said he going to throw it up there. I'm going to make him look good, so I went out there and caught it. That's all that happened.
Well, you made him look good. The speed. Do you set guys up? I feel like you're going all out, but there's always an extra gear there where they think they might have the angle, but I don't think there is an angle on you.
Oh, no, definitely. I'm going to just outrun them every time.
It's impressive how you guys have started and taken care of business. What is it about this team mindset, team attitude? I mean, you've just come out and squashed the last two opponents.
We don't worry about our opponents. We just want to get better every week and show progression every week. That's all.
All right, well, congratulations. I know your family's waiting to see you. Great effort today.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to go say hello to the fan.
Oh, yeah. Good job, TB. What a day for Makai Danzy early on. He was all over it. 64-yard rushing touchdown, 2 grabs, 112 yards. He was big time today. Everybody got involved once again. School record, 498 yards rushing, a school record, 8 rushing touchdowns as well. Bar none. As a ball carrier, that's got to make you tingle a little bit, big guy.
I love it. I love it because the guys up front are getting it done. That doesn't happen without the guys up front getting pushed off the line of scrimmage, opening up holes. You saw the holes that these young men, the running backs, were able to run through. Then the talent you have at running back. You got a couple of guys that can power through you, that's going to push you, that have nose for the end zone. Then you have a couple kids that no matter where they are on the field, they have the ability to take it to the house. You saw that at receiver as well. We're thinking Makai Danzy is, hey, he's just a reverse guy. No, that guy can go get it from anywhere he is on the field. So that just makes other teams have to worry about another player, another explosive player on this offense that they have to prepare for.
66-10, the final. The Noles 3-0 early on in this young season. Stay with us. We'll hear from the head coach, Mike Norvell, right outside the locker room. Noles 3-0, number 7 in the country. Sunstop Postgame Show is coming up next.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial banks.
At TOC, our physicians are fellowship-trained and board-certified specialists with the most advanced training in the region. Our mission is to provide the highest level of care for sports medicine, joint replacement, pain management, foot and ankle, hand and wrist, spine, trauma, pediatrics, and non-surgical medicine. Every specialty, every treatment option. TOC, only experts. Learn more at teamtoc.com.
Hey, Noles fans, for the FSU social media junkies out there looking for more insight and behind-the-scenes content of the Seminoles, find the Seminoles Sports Network on X and Instagram. Game previews, podcasts, interview clips, our booth camp broadcasts, and more. The Seminoles Sports Network on social media keeps you up to date on all things Noles. Listen and watch all the FSU content you can handle with your favorite coaches, student-athletes, and Seminoles Sports Network broadcasters as we bring you everything to get you ready for the next big game. Search Seminoles Sports Network on X and Instagram to stay up to date with the Noles.
Experience comfort and convenience in the heart of the city at 4 Points by Sheraton, Tallahassee downtown. With stunning floor-to-ceiling windows, our rooms offer some of the best views in Tallahassee, just minutes from the campuses of FSU and FAMU. Our pet-friendly hotel features complimentary high-speed Wi-Fi and free parking every day, all day. Whether you're in town for a big game, graduation, or a group event, we offer a range of spacious rooms and suites to fit your needs. 4 Points by Sheraton, Tallahassee downtown. Go Noles!
Let's wrap up today's game with the Sunstop Postgame Show from the Seminole Sports Network. Brought to you by Sunstop, food, fuel, and more. Find everything you need under the sun at Sunstop. By SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of Florida State football. Find tickets to Seminole games and more. SeatGeek. By ReliaQuest, make security possible. By Renewal by Anderson, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. And by Tico Peoples Gas, delivering natural gas that helps you save energy and earn cash back. Learn more at peoplesgas.com.
Sunstop Postgame Show. Special weekend here in Tallahassee with Hall of Fame weekend and Family weekend. It was a Hall of Fame effort by Mike Norvell's Noles today, 66-10, the final. Sunstop, food, fuel, and more. Find everything you need under the sun at Sunstop, proud sponsor of Florida State Athletics. And calling all Noles fans, enter the Rivalry Weekend Sweepstakes presented by Florida Farm Bureau for your chance to win 2 tickets to the Miami game on October 4th, a one-night hotel stay, and a Mike Norvell autographed FSU helmet. Sign up now at Seminoles.com/FFBI sweeps. Well, special weekend. You know, you've got Hall of Fame inductees. It's a special night for their families, right? We had an absolute ball there last night. Bob Brayman, Rashad Green, Brian Henry, Terry Horner, Colleen Quigley, Lacey Waldrop, Jameis Winston, all inducted last night. And it's a big deal. And so you want to go out and you want to put on a show, as Mike Norvell said. And man, bar none, did these guys put on a show today. What are you most proud of about this group and what they're showing you through 3 games so far this season?
Well, what they're showing me is that they're a team, and everybody is feeding off everybody. The offense is feeding off the defense is feeding off the offense. Special teams is in there. They're doing some good things there, and they're playing as a complete team. And to win championships, you have to win it as a team. You can't win it as an individual. I don't care how many great players you have on your team. If you don't have that team culture, that team chemistry, everybody after the same goal, nobody looking for individual praise, everybody just wants the team to be successful, that's when you know you got something special, and these young men are stepping it up, getting it done.
The way this group is running the football, the physicality up front, it's not only up front, wide receivers are blocking and making plays, and Gus Malzahn has so many different options, bar none, including the quarterbacks, to run out there. What does that do to a defense when you're looking around going, who's gonna beat us which way, right?
Right. You can't key on anything. You want to try to stop the run, but we've been so successful stopping the run that it's going to be hard for anybody. I just believe we have a running mentality now. The offensive line is getting it done with all those seniors across the front of the line. Running backs are running hard. Like you said, the receivers are out there blocking downfield. Everybody is getting it done in the running game. And I think that the main reason that is the mentality of the guy that's coaching you and Coach Malzahn, but then also Coach Hand, who's been coaching offensive linemen and putting offensive linemen in the league for years and coaching in the league, getting those guys done. So it's that toughness that we have up front that's really helping us. You can't kill on the running game. If you do that, we can kill you with the pass, and that's what I love about this team. It's a complete team, and they just need to keep staying focused, go out there and handle business.
School record, 498 rushing yards. That ends a 44-year-long streak. Florida State ran for 479 against Western Carolina here back in 1981. 8 rushing touchdowns today. That's a new school record for the Noles. And you take a look, yards per play, 9.9, 37 first downs. That was near a school record. 775 total yards of offense. It's the first time of all the amazing offenses we've ever seen. We've seen a lot of them. You're a part of some great ones. That 95 offense as well was unbelievable. Record setting, 2013, right?
13,
775 yards. It's the first time ever, back-to-back games of 700 yards total offense.
That just shows you the commitment that this team has to get it done on the ground. You're talking about breaking that record rushing on the ground. It all starts up front with those guys pushing guys off the line of scrimmage, creating those creases for the running backs, but then again, giving the quarterbacks enough time to get balls down the field, to throw the passes, to keep the defense honest. So really doing an amazing job.
And I think the other thing, we'll ask Mike Norvell about this, what I'm really impressed by, this was a disjointed game today. Right. You had a 40-minute long weather delay. After that, you had a 20-minute long injury delay right before the end of the second quarter. It's a different, you don't have your typical halftime window. It's just unique, and yet it felt like this team, it didn't affect them one bit. We've been a part of games where certain teams couldn't handle that, and their performance would drop. Not this team today, bar none. They didn't skip a beat.
And that's a tribute to the head man, the head guy getting it done. And I can't wait to ask him that question. You know, Coach, how did you keep those young men focused throughout all that time? And of course, that you can ask him, but we need to ask him that. I really want to know what he said to his team to keep them focused, to stay in the moment. Because just like you said, so many times you go in and you have all these breaks, you kind of lose focus, you think the game is over, and you stop focusing on getting it done. So I really want to know what the speech was to those young men to get them and keep them focused throughout all that extra that was going on today.
Tom talked to Makai Danzy, Tallahassee native. Man, I tell you what, speed kills, bar none. That's a scary young man to try and prepare for. You can try and scheme him up. If he's just the fastest guy on the field, what can you do to stop him? He's amazing.
I love the fact that we have home run hitters. I think he's a home run hitter. Anytime, anywhere on the field he touches the ball, he has the ability to take it all away. Again, with Singleton, the running back. We have some good power runners, but I love the fact when you have a guy that anytime they touch the ball, they have a chance to make it happen for you. And, of course, Makai Danzy is that guy, and Singleton is proven to be that guy as well.
10 different guys caught passes in this game tonight. Cam Davis, how about Cam Davis with 3 catches, 46 yards, his first career rushing touchdown. You never forget your first one, right? Javen Boggs, 3 for 30. Makai Danzy, 2 for 112. What about this defense? We saw another takeaway today. Jerry Wilson, back-to-back games with interceptions. How has this defense under Tony White continue to sort of morph and continue to develop as you've watched it grow here the last 3 games?
Well, a lot of plays being made in the secondary. Again, like you said, Wilson, back-to-back picks. He's running the route for the receiver. I mean, he has a good knack for when that receiver stops to break on the football. Now, he's going to have to be careful with that because the team is going to start picking that up and probably trying to run out and up or something like that to keep him honest. But his ability to have that feel, that nose for the football when that ball is in the air to go grab it, that doesn't always happen. You don't always close the deal with the interception, and he's been able to do it back-to-back weeks.
Today's game day sponsor of Florida State and Kent State is Everge, the official electrification and renewable energy partner of Florida State Athletics. For more info, visit everge.com/FSU. And for any child that needs care, Wolfson Children's Hospital is always here. Wolfson Children's, official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. We've got Mike Norvell with us down inside the locker room. Coach, congratulations, a Hall of Fame type effort on Hall of Fame weekend. Take me through that locker room. Who broke the rock? And it's got to be a happy group of Noles down there.
No, guys are excited. Obviously, a lot of work through the bye week, this week in practice, and I thought the guys, answered the call, for all the things that we put in front of them. We wanted to be dominant today, and I think that showed up. Makai Danzy, he provided such a great spark there early in this game. A couple of huge catches. Obviously the big touchdown run. Just was really proud of him to see him continuing to rise up. With Squirrel White being out, he showed that he was ready for his moment. Also, gave a shout out to the offensive line. Rushed for almost 500 yards. School record and rushing touchdowns as well. So, I thought those guys did an extraordinary job in all the things they were asked to do. And that goes to the running backs, receivers, tight ends. Obviously, and the big guys up front. I'm just really proud of this football team. It wasn't a perfect performance, but still a lot of areas where we're going to continue to be able to grow and go get better.
Coach, I love what you got going on out there. These young men, these young Warriors went out today and did exactly what they were supposed to do. They were supposed to dominate this game. They went out there and did it. I know you're satisfied with the overall play of the team, but I have to ask you, they had a few distractions there. You had that lightning storm. You had another incident where you had to chill out a little bit. How did you keep those young men focused going in the locker room? And because they came back out hitting on all cylinders. What was the speech? What did you tell them to keep them focused?
Well, it's not really about the speech. It's about the preparation, and we prepare in fall camp, and how we're going to handle situations like that. We were fortunate to have a couple of practices where we had delays, and you go through and you prepare for those moments, and obviously all the work that goes into it, man, it still comes down to one play, and we don't want the circumstance to define what we do. We want our response to the circumstance to be a defining factor for who we are and what we're all about. And so I thought the guys really handled those situations well, and like you said, they came out and they did what they needed to do.
Coach, you said it, school record, 498 rushing yards, 8 rushing touchdowns, also a school record. Also, never been done before. All the great offenses in Florida State history, back-to-back games, 700 yards of total offense. I'm getting choked up about it. That's how impressive it is. You hear those numbers, what comes to mind today about the performance?
Well, I mean, really proud of the players, proud of the coaches. I think Coach Miles on the offensive staff, they're pouring in so much into these guys. You feel the confidence that's growing. We got some great playmakers, and they're on that side of the ball that are embracing the challenge, and you see different guys that are rising to it. And that's what it's going to take, and that's what it's going to continue to take throughout the course of the season, especially as we start here in ACC play, as we know the competition's going to continue to get better, and the challenges are still there in front of us. So I'm just proud of the way that these guys have